Alrighty then, what's going on, chat? How's it going today? Hope everybody's having yourselves a good day. What's good with it? How's it going? Once again, what's up? What's up? Today we are back with some more Mafia, but today is not like any day. Today we actually have a chance of receiving the platinum. It all depends on it all kind of depends on how well how well we do today, how long it takes us to get through a couple things. Okay, hold up, let me just see. Apparently multi-chat is not completely. There we go. Now we can see all the multi-chats going on. Anyways, today is our day. Let's get it, chat. We don't have to continue the story anymore. We can just sort of play on. We're gonna be playing on chapter 10 for now, and we're gonna be on easy because all we need to do before going on a collectible hunt is rob 5 stores in under 5 minutes. I think we can do it. I already got a pretty clear idea of which stores we're gonna be robbing. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting to that. Hopefully we won't get shot up like last time when we were trying to do this. We did get shot up quite a bit while trying to do this yesterday. Did we try the day before? No, I think it was just yesterday, because yeah, yesterday we finished the story. So yeah, try to do it yesterday. Got shot up a couple times. This time what we're gonna do is we're not just gonna go to only clothing stores. We're actually gonna mix and match a little bit. We're gonna go to some gun shops. Apparently you can even rob, yeah, I can't skip this, but apparently you can even rob gas stations. I didn't realize that was a thing. So yeah, I didn't know that was a possibility before, but apparently it is. So what are we gonna be wearing to rob places? I think that's all we gotta wear. We gotta rock out with our high school jock uniform, with one that literally says our name right on the front. That's what we're gonna be using to to rob up, to stick up some stores. How we doing? All right, cool. So we are going to be starting out over yonder. So this is exactly how we're going to be doing this. We're going to go 1, 2. No, yeah, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or maybe we should start off with this. Go like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, let's do that. So we're gonna go over to this clothing store right here, and we're gonna make it happen. Also found out yesterday that it turns out that the radio songs they used in this game are also very much copywritten. So yeah, YouTube didn't really like us driving around listening to the radio for a couple hours on stream yesterday. So once again, you guys are kind of stuck listening to my sweet beautiful voice, but luckily we got a nice sounding car over here. Our vehicle's got some motor, so we can also listen to this baby purr. Holy crap, yo, check, you can even see inside of the headlight once it pops. Yo, the detail in this game is quite nice, I will say. It is pretty nice. So as you may see on the title, depending on where you're watching this, you can see on the title, today we got to rob a couple stores, and then we begin hunting for collectibles. We're gonna basically be going after all the wanted posters in this same chapter. Since we got free roam right now, we just go after all the wanted posters, and then after that we'll start working towards collecting the magazines that we missed, because we definitely missed a bunch of magazines throughout the course of this game. Alright, we're pulling up on the very first store right here. It's a little bit further ahead. Yep, here it is. And we're gonna park in a place that's easily accessible for us.
Is there something you're looking for, sir?
That's one. Alright, then we're gonna go gas station. Alright, we got 5 minutes now. The time is already ticking. In here, open the door.
Can I help you, sir?
Push him out. Get the cash. All right. Now we're gonna go gun store. But I'm actually gonna go around this side because it's quicker. Why, you ask? Well, because it's faster. The gun store, we're actually gonna need to be careful. There it is. Missed the first shot by accident. What? Why are we picking up the telephone? No, I don't want to pick up the telephone. I just gotta kind of. Get in. All right, hold up. Now we gotta go to the next store. Luckily, all the cops in this town have a severe case of amnesia, so as soon as we turn the corner, they'll basically forget that we exist. Alright, whatever. This is a little bit of a long way around, but it's fine. Should still have plenty of time to make it there. We have 2 stores to go. Whoa! Alright, good thing that we didn't crash into the cops on that one. That would have been bad. Here's the other store.
Oh, my fault. I'm sorry.
Move out the way. Yep, it is your fault, woman. Get out the way.
Please, sir. I already have a boyfriend.
That's 4, and this should be our final one. Right here. I need all y'all to get out the way because we're kind of in a hurry. Push him out the way. Grab the cash wrap, and there we go. Stuck up. 5 stores in under 5 minutes. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, so now that leaves us with 2 collectible trophies and a sharpshooter trophy, essentially. 5 enemies in rapid succession with a headshot. So in order to do this, we're gonna be following a trusty guide to show us the way through all the wanted posters. Hold up. Can we open this on YouTube? There we go. Thank you. Now, this isn't going to be the most riveting of gameplays, but it's required for the trophy. I'm sure all you trophy hunters understand, all your achievement hunters. You know how it be. Let me just make a little bit more room. I got something covering the screen over here in front of me. Alright, back. Now that we have everything that we came for, we can start working towards. Alright, so I guess we're kind of going here. Yep, we can take this route. This route also works. So yeah, apparently there were like 150 or so in the original game, and for the remaster they thought it was a great idea to add another 30 or like more than that. So now we have 189 collectibles that we get to pursue. Yippee. Oh yeah, move out the way, bish. Move out the way, bish. Move out the way. The good news though is that we only have to do this one time. It's not like in Arkham City where you have to do like a new game plus playthrough. Where you're required to do a new game plus playthrough, and then in that new game plus you also have to once again get all the collectibles. So that makes things a lot more doable if you ask me. It'll just take a little while. We'll be sticking with the same vehicle, hopefully, throughout this entire thing. So we won't have to worry about constantly turning off the radio. But yeah, it'll be a while. It'll probably be the majority of today's stream will be basically spent going after wanted posters. Shouldn't walk so close to the road if you don't want to get hit, bro. Remember that. Oh damn. Okay, our hood just flew off. It's okay, we didn't need it anyways. But yeah, one of the things I am thinking about is because we're gonna have to replay most of the chapters basically to completion. Yeah, pretty much to completion because of the Playboy magazines. So we'll probably be doing the playthrough on easy this time around, so that we don't have no problems. Let's see. Okay, and it's right there. Gotcha. So yeah, we can leave our whip right here.
Excuse me, sir.
And just get out the way. There we go. Here's our wanted poster number 2, aka Dee Dee. What does that say? Wanted 58. 11/4/2020. Okay, so that's today's date. Okay, so it says like when you picked it up, like today's date. Okay, weird. I don't understand why it said today's date, but I guess it did. All right, let's see. Where's the next wanted poster going to be taking us? Okay, right there, actually, pretty close. I like this video. It seems like they organized it by like map sections, which is nice, instead of just by like the regular number and having us run around the entire map. I guess we'll go like bit by bit across the map. That's always much more helpful. I remember when I was doing the collectibles in Batman Arkham City, I was legit like running across the same zone back and forth, because the way that the video guide was set up, it essentially like showed me like the Riddler trophies like in order. Alright, let's see. He's going towards this back house here. Alrighty then, right over here. There's a baby crying. Maybe somebody can shut him up. Evo Novak, aka the Reaper, wanted for gambling. I just realized that it tells you what the guy's wanted for. Wait, hold up. It seems like we're going right here now to this body shop. Which nice, two birds. We can actually get the car like repaired, so that it can handle a couple more smackaroos. It also seems like we kind of need to hit up yeah, why not? Let's go in here. I don't suppose you got any gas for us, do you?
So what can I do for you, sir?
Just repair the vehicle for me, thank you.
Appreciate the business.
No problem, I appreciate the work you've been putting into the whip. And we can get out the car, and I believe I saw it right here. Nope, that wasn't it. Let's see if we, yes, there we go. We found it. Wanted Lenka Selkova, aka Sally Gorgeous, wanted for prostitution. Yo, can we also get her number besides besides just her poster? Wait, zoom in a little bit more. Alright, cool. Understood. So it's another pit stop, essentially right here. And then afterwards we can go to the gas station right there, so perfect. Well, thanks for that. Do you not see me pulling out, asshole? Great, I just got the car repaired or like redone, and immediately they bust my headlight again. Fuck. Running out of fuel, we find the nearest gas station. Yep, we'll do. Just have to... Let's just see where this wanted poster is, and then we'll make a pit stop at the gas station. Okay, so the first house with the garden. Okay, there it is. So it should be, yep, right here. Let's take this poster. František Harkar, aka Five Toes, wanted for murder. Dude, how do these people get these? I swear, bro, the nicknames in the 40s and 50s were wild, bro. Gonna go over to the gas station. Come on, tell me you got enough fuel to get us to the gas station. Doesn't actually say how much fuel you have. Like the little light at the bottom there just kind of starts blinking. gas station. What, can you do anything else besides refueling? No, no, you cannot. Okay, so while we refuel, we're gonna check on the map where our next stop is gonna be. And it's actually gonna be literally like right across the street, it seems like. Seems like we're literally going right back over here. Let's see where exactly. Behind the phone booth, there's some people chilling in the patio, and it's behind the very first house. Gotcha. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. It would be awkward if we had... What the fuck was that? Yo, you literally just ran towards my car. Anyways, it would have been kind of awkward if we had to like refuel at one of the gas stations that we just like robbed. That definitely would have been kind of a weird experience. Philip Novi, aka Phil Muscle, domestic violence. Alright, that one's not cool, man. We don't respect no domestic violence out here. Alright, let's see. So this one's a little bit lower down, close to the gas station, kind of like over here. Okay, big blue house. You enter and it's around the side. Gotcha. Move out the way, yo. Move out the way. Alright, so now it's big blue house over here. Oh, that was a little bit too close. There we go. I believe this to be the spot. Okay, nice. You can just open the gate like normally. And yep, here we go. Even Roca, aka Whisperer. What kind of whisperer? House, dog, horse? I wonder what kind of whispering were they doing that they had to kill for it. Anyways, what? Let's get out of here before the owners of the house start asking questions about what we're doing in their place. Alright, next up, we are going... Where are we going? Yeah, we should be going like back here, I guess. Close to... We're pretty close to Vito's crib. Around the back. Okay, around the back, close to the swimming pool. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's go see if we can find that place. Yep, it's close to this burger place. I think that's the house right there. Not this first one, but yeah, the second one, I guess. Or no, actually, I think it might have been that one. Yeah, I think it might be the neighboring house because I know it had a pool on the left. So yeah, let's go check it out. Not here. Not here either. Wait a minute, I think I saw it. Yeah, I think I see it over there. Climb over this, Vito, thank you. Still trying to apply like GTA controls. Here we go, right over yonder. Even Kratoshville, aka Ice Pick. Drug trafficking. That's the one we were after? Yep, even Kratoshville. And now we're literally going... Oh, sorry, now we're literally going to this place right in front of the gas station. Let's grab our vehicle. Since we just parked it right there. It's waiting for us. Can we get something? No, I guess we can't. That would have been cool if we could actually like read the paper. Yo, does somebody just drive off? Fucking dude, that's my door. Ah, fuck off. You gotta be shitting me. Somebody literally drove off, like just put my door off its hinges. Those bastards, man. People got no respect for personal property, man. I swear. Alright, let's see where exactly it is that we're... Where exactly is it? It's definitely this house. Around the back? Oh, it's right here around the side. Jacob March, the Spaniard. Winner for bootlegging. What, so like making counterfeit whiskey? That's why they want him? Okay, it's one of these houses over here. I believe it's the one directly in front of the burger place. Yeah, I do believe it's this one right here. Let's just check to confirm. Yeah, hops over around the side, and we're looking for Ian Moore. Well, since we don't got no door to worry about, we can literally just step out the whip. And now we got Ian Moore, aka Mr. Teach. Mr. Teach is wanted for kidnapping, man. I'm pretty sure I don't have to point out the irony in this shit. Okay, let's see. Where's the next stop? We're pretty damn close. It's right over yonder. Right here. Yep. Yep, on that street corner. Alright, gotcha. It's not exactly on the street corner. It's like the next house over. Yep, right here. Hop over here. And here's who we got. Come on. There it is. Jacob Gajda, aka Bagpipes. Wanted for arson. Come on, Bagpipes. Expected something a little bit more creative out of you. Alright, now we're finally going a little bit further out into this zone right here. I would imagine it's this crib. Okay, around the corner, gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. We have our place to be. We know our next wanted poster is at. Let's go grab it. I swear, dude, I want to know, what are the discussions like when you're in a game development, when you're in like a part of the game development team, you know, and they're like, oh, we should do collectibles, and everybody's like, yeah, we definitely should. And like, so how many collectibles should we make? I know, let's put near 200 of them. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Jiri Rizak, aka Three Strikes, Extortion. What, did he give people like 3 chances to pay up? Is that why he got called Three Strikes? It's from this side. Okay, I'm assuming you go up the ramp. No, you don't go up the ramp. Okay. You go inside of the little shed. Gotcha. Alright, let's get a car again. the way, yo. I'm coming through. Can't you see I'm walking over here? Or maybe better yet, I'm driving over here. Yep, there we go. Let's get out. And instead of going up the little ramp, we're actually going into the shed. Not creepy at all. Let's see. Jiri Spak. Another Jiri. AKA Yuri the Russian. What? Wanted for gambling. What? He's... Explain to me how is his name Jiri and he's called Yuri? Where's the logic? I don't know, man. Okay, so literally down the road, quite literally down the road, where else are we going? Okay, into the abandoned crib. Up how many floors? Okay, up 2 floors, and then you switch, and it's at the top of the 3rd stairs. Cool. Cool, so we're gonna go to this building right here. That's the building we're gonna check out. We're gonna go up here. I mean, technically we need to go up 2 more floors. I just thought, hell. Oh, there's actually people living here. Interesting. I thought it was like being a building that's being built. Another Jiri, Jiri Svetinsky, aka Lord High Executioner. Yo, surely this one's got a bit of an ego and he came up with his own nickname, bro. Cause ain't nobody calling him that. Ain't nobody else like coming up with nicknames like that for you, bro. I'm sorry, you're not that mighty, cuh. And we can just hop down right here. Ah, crap. Okay, that hurt a little bit more than I thought it would. Okay, so you can't do the GTA thing where you literally like where you spin in the same place. That's good to know. But yeah, we gotta get something over here now. Let's see, where is it at? Yep, I assume so. Up the stairs. There it is. Yep. Just over here at the top of the stairs. Let's take this. U.S. Marshal. Another Jiri. How many Jiris have there been in this criminal syndicate? Or is it the same guy always? Jiri, aka Scalp. Wanted for drug trafficking. And yeah, that hurt. Fall damage is pretty serious in this game, I will say. Let's see, where else are we going? What, isn't that exactly where we are? We're just like around the corner, I guess. Okay, explain this to me. Oh, okay, around the corner, basically behind, there's an alleyway behind it. And in this alleyway, we're gonna find another wanted poster. Yo, how many of you guys wanna bet there's gonna be another Jiri? We're only finding Jiris here right now. Seems like every other criminal is Jiri something. Right over yonder. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Jiri Holba, aka Jackie Knows, wanted for gambling. Alright, let's see, where's the next stop? Alright, we're finally going a little bit out of here, but still basically in the same neighborhood. We're going over yonder. And once we get there, right in between the 2 buildings, gotcha. Oh damn, yo, that car looked more beat up than mine, and that's a rare sight to see. Do I have to do a big... Yeah, I guess I gotta do a big ass lap, but okay. That's fine. All we doing is hunting for collectibles anywho. So this fine. Yeah, no, I actually need to be here. So how do I get there? Okay, I kind of think that might have gone the wrong way. So let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. Whee! Come on. Come on. Please tell me that. Please tell me we're not stuck. Can I not push the car? Push the car? Yeah, punch the car into it. Okay, what if I try this? Ah, crap. Alright, so we just lost that car. Guess we're gonna have to take a different one. Or maybe not. Maybe all we gotta do is... Fuck it, we'll take a different one. Doesn't matter anyways. Even though this one is oh so slow. In comparison to what we were just driving. Maybe we should use this second car to just like push our car. So that we would have had it again. I think it's over. Yeah, there it is. I do like the jumping over stuff animation. Xavier Lemani, aka Buck Teeth. Yeah, there's a reason why he's not smiling in his picture, I guess. Wanted for kidnapping. Alright, interesting. We finally have somebody that's not GD or GB or whatever. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're going in yonder. So essentially just kind of like down the street. Okay, we're looking for the 3 windows and the little shed, and it's right there next to it. Cool. Yeah, you know, maybe we really should. Oh crap, it's right here. Almost missed it. Almost missed it, chat, but didn't. GD, another GD Colton, aka the Butcher, wanted for murder. Alright, let's see what else you got for me. Where's the next stop game? Same spot, just behind it all. Wait, hold on, let me just take another look. Yeah, the Butcher. You gonna zoom in? Yes, you are. Thank you. Okay, so it's literally like right there. Right there, and I guess we gotta go up the building again. Up the building we go. Yep. Oh, and then you go into the building. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get it then. Off we go. Another wanted poster for us to find. I didn't realize that back here were also roads. No, it's not this one. I'm pretty sure it's the next one. Or no, it might be that building there. Yep, I think it's that building there. Alright, cool. Yep. I'm pretty sure this is the one. So we go up 2 flights and in here. Oh, nope, one more flight, I guess. So on the 3rd floor. Alright, let's try this again. In here. Yeah, there you are. Jiri Stemplin, aka Flat Feet. Well, if you have flat feet, then you shouldn't be able to join the military, no? Is that not right? He's wanted for avoiding the military draft. Alright, cool. I thought they didn't accept people with flat feet in the military. Anyways, let's see, where's the next one? It's pretty close to here. It's actually back here, I guess, but also on this floor. Let's see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Alright, so back up we go. Out the way. Hold up, because now I'm sort of confused. Ah, here it is. Yep, I got a little bit turned around there, but it was literally across the street. Just on the other side. And who we got here? GD Matos, aka Greaseball, wanted for arson. Dude, they really could have gotten more creative with these names, bro. I don't believe that there were 300 GDs in this time. You know, I really don't believe there were 300 GDs just walking around and every single one of them was committing crimes, bro. Like, what the fuck? Alright, we're close to the docks here. Right there. Oh, dude, I gotta say, oof, this chair and my back are not getting along today. I don't know if it's because I've been sitting in here for like hours every single day, but it's really not liking each other. They're really not liking each other today. Should definitely see if I can find an office chair, either like on sale or being given away, you know. Cause damn, this little plastic like lawn chair type of thing, bro, it feels like today it really feels like it's digging into my back. Let's see, where do we find this? Supposedly is wanted poster number 20, but we're actually on number 21 because I did find one wanted poster just in the wild before. Wojtek Jatel, aka Animal, wanted for murder. No, wait, hold up. Back up, back up. I didn't see exactly where it was. Okay, so it's it's this big block right here, and it's essentially right on this edge. All right, tell me a little bit more about where we're going. Around the corner of the dumpster. Gotcha.
In pursuit of a hit-and-run driver.
Ah, crap.
Roger that.
Oh, hold up. Alright, they got stuck. Yes. Okay, we got lucky on that one, chat. We definitely got lucky on that one, because it would have been annoying as fuck to have the cops after us while we were literally going around like just every neighborhood. I do believe that it's, yep, right there. Go around the corner from this container. Actually, no, it's just straight ahead. Ah, cool. Thomas Blaho, aka Kid Blast. See, this one at least has some kind of resemblance to his name, so it makes a little bit of sense. Alright, let's see. And it's right where these two roads meet. Alright, give me a little bit more detail. Fire hydrant through the alleyway. I'm assuming, nope. Okay, well, yes, it is kind of around there. Alright, cool. So it's just inside the back alleyway. I also wonder if cars in the US were always automatic, or if like once upon a time they were mainly like manual, and then they decided to switch. Like I'm genuinely curious about that. Can I climb over this? I do like the climbing over animation in the game. It's pretty cool. I would say it's one of my highlights. Okay, let's see. Simona Ellie, aka Nightingale, for con artistry. Kind of makes me think of what's that movie? Ah, it's just like Steve Martin and the guy who played Alfred in the Batman series. I forget what the movie's called genuinely, but it's kind of about that, about like con artists trying to con, like two con artists trying to con this girl, and then turns out that the girl is like this huge con artist herself. I cannot remember what the movie is called, but I watched it like a few months ago. It was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, Steve Martin movies, I tend to enjoy them regardless, you know, they're pretty good. Sebastian Belton, aka Sal Ducks. He's wanted for ducking the military. Get it? Sal Ducks. Alright, let's see what else you got. Okay, now we're going down here somewhere. I mean, the guy is literally over here. Let's see, he goes into the alley. Around the back of the building. And there's where you can find the next wanted poster for our collection. Yo, I swear, there's in the entire game, there's not a single mention of like these wanted posters. So it's kind of like crazy that I just imagine like how did people figure out that this was a collectible? I mean, obviously I know that you can see it. No, not here, a little bit further out. I know that you can see it in like the completion list sort of thing, right? Alright, hold up, because I got kind of turned around now. I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. Thomas Grunwald, aka Fat Dom, wanted for drug trafficking. Well, we know that we at least know that he's not running very far. All right, let's see. All right, now we go to the other curve right here. And yep, I guess we go like in this alleyway in between these buildings. Let's take a look. Yep, gotta go through this. And right behind the trash container, that's where you can find that. Let's go. Cool. I mean, we're making decent progress. We're on number 25 of basically 190. It's going fairly fast. It's just kind of slightly tedious work, you know. Sorry, lady, but you best be getting out the way. At least the Playboy collectible is gonna be a little bit more. Roman Petir, aka Ralphie Squint, wanted for robbery. Yeah, at least the fuck, what's it called? At the very least, the Playboy collectible is gonna be slightly more interesting because we're essentially gonna be doing the story. You have to be going through the story over again. And now we go, yep, sorry. Go a little bit lower over here. Essentially like to this little tip right there. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, how about this? Over here. Surely you can go down from. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck's sakes, game. Sometimes the waypoint goes a little bit crazy, I've noticed. One thing though, I kind of like this car a little bit more. Let's just let the cops pass by. This cop is not gonna see shit. Yep, especially with crap, he did see it.
10-4. Vehicle theft in progress. In pursuit of suspect.
Ah, shit.
Freeze!
Going back inside the car. We already hotwired it, so that means that we can move. What are you doing? You are wanted by the police. Change your clothes. So every time we're just gonna keep getting. Are we gonna keep getting like spotted by the cops? Surely they'll forget about us after a while, right? Hell, man, they got some of the worst cases of amnesia I've ever seen, so I'm pretty sure they'll forget about us after a little bit. Because if not, that's gonna be a big pain in the ass. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, alright, good. Alright, cool. So we're right here where we're supposed to be. I think we're even facing the right way. And we just gotta go over here in between the sheds. Yep, right here. Oh crap, wrong button. Roman Newworth, aka Silent Stan, wanted for extortion. Well, how do you know he was extorting people if he's just silent? Is my question. Alright, next up we're going over to this side, and we're straight up just going in here. Let's see. Yep, once again, we go in between the buildings, and it should be right there in the corner waiting for us. Cool. Well, one thing's for sure, this collectible hunt is taking us through places that we've literally never been to before. I think it's back there. Yep, here it is. Who do we got now? Roman Vladik, aka Lil Ramon, wanted for extortion. So we went from basically everybody being called Jadi to them all being called Roman now. The game is super creative with these characters. They wanted to put 180 of them, and they couldn't be bothered to actually come up with like very like different names. All right, now we're going up. Going up close to the gun store. Or yeah, where there actually it's a little bit over here. Yeah, it's like here. At the big break ad like billboard. Gotcha. So it's literally right next to the big break billboard. Maybe we should stop by somewhere and get new clothes. I don't know. Oh yeah, we can keep going straight now that the map, now GPS has like recalculated. We can go through here. Yep, every time we pass by some cops, oh crap. Every time we pass by some cops, they will be coming after us. Oh yippee. That was actually a clothing store right there as well that we could have just gone in and gotten ourselves like something different. But we got no time to waste. There's only another 150 collectibles that we're missing. Or actually not even that. 150 wanted posters. Because after that we got to work towards after that we're gonna have to work towards the Playboy magazines. I gotta say, in regards to collectibles, I very much prefer the collectibles from the first game, where like it was like the squirrel statues, and there were magazines as well. I don't think they were Playboy magazines though. I think they were something else. I don't know. Anybody in chat can recall what were the collectibles in the first game? But yeah, yo, this car is certainly much better than the one we were driving. We traded it for, even though it made it so that we had a wanted level. Maybe I should have just bribed the cops and gotten away with it for real. Here we go, look at that. You can just go right in here. We're not gonna rob the store, we are going to... Okay, okay, there we go. We're gonna browse through the store, let's see. Leather jacket, casual suit and raincoat, casual suit and raincoat. Ah, you know I have a weakness for these dark suits, man. I do have a weakness for them. They look pretty fire. Hey, bro, did you just scratch my whip? You bastard. What? Why am I wanted now? Ah, crap, because they know the car. Yep, the car is also wanted. Ah, shit. Alright, so... Hey, is he gonna move? I guess not. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the car is also wanted, which means that we should change it. And in here we go. Oh, hello, little lady. What you doing back here? What you doing over here, huh? Lubos Cresta, aka Shark, wanted for money laundering. Alright, who else you got? Alright, so we're literally like down here. Basically this little alleyway entrance right there. And are we going into the alleyway? Yes, we are. Of course we are. Because why would you put a wanted poster out on the street where everybody could see it? No, it has to be hidden where it has to be basically hidden so that in case you see somebody hiding like close to one of these posters, it's most likely going to be the person who's, you know, yeah, we're gonna have to take this car. It's most likely gonna be the person who's being sought after.
Oh, Christ, I just shit me pants.
There you go. Had to bust the headlights so that I recognize my own car. Ow.
A hit and run driver. Copy that.
Oh, crap. We go in here and they'll forget that we even exist. Yep. What did I say? When we take this poster, they'll forget about us even faster. Lucas Burka, aka Lucky Bat. Racketeering. Yeah, we'll just give it a moment. Actually, no, don't, I'm gonna give it a moment. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna come here on time. Yep. And then we can also check this out since it's over here at the end of the street. And where do we go? Okay, we go behind the building. Once again, next to the big dumpster trash. Cool. Hell, I mean, maybe we can just take one of these cars right here. Yep. I'll take one of these. Thank you very much. There we go. We get in the car. No harm, no foul. Radio's already off. Perfect. Just had to be double sure, you know. Hey, look, they put like cones. Oh, great. Smacked right into a parked car. Yippee for us. Please do not turn to the left. Y'all agree with me, right? That like if you're gonna put a wanted poster up, why would you hide it? What is the purpose of having wanted posters that are hidden? And the whole point of having a wanted poster is that, you know, the general public sees them. Lucas Cure, aka Sleazy Louie, wanted for extortion. Alrighty. If I'm not wrong, if we check our game stats, 44 out of 47. Wanted posters found, 31 out of 189. Yip yee. Alright, let's get to part 2. So originally there were 159, and they decided to take it up a notch and put it to 189. Times died, money earned, enemies killed, melee kills. Oh, it says 18 again, huh? Guess it didn't save. Cars driven 29 as well, so it's also not saved. But fuck it, we got the trophy. That's all I care about. Alright, we get in the car. And now we have to go over yonder. In this little gap right here. Alright, let's check. Okay, kick open these barriers and it's right there. Gotcha. Alrighty, let's get it. Not the fastest car, but at least it's something that has a responsive motor, which is kind of the most important thing. I don't need something that takes 3 business days to start, like accelerating when it's stopped. That's my main issue with some of these vehicles. Here we are, our next destination. We kick this open, and we grab this wanted poster right here. Lubor Cerny, Seymour Black, avoiding military draft. Alright, let's see where we're going next. It seems like it's this alleyway right here. And let's see which part of the alleyway. Yep, once again, kick it open, round the back, and there it shall be. Get out the way. Right, so off we go. Oop, 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 sliding, 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 but we didn't actually hit anything, surprisingly. Nice. Yep, just gotta follow the jewelry sign. You won't find any jewelry, but we will find a collectible that we're very much looking for. Matos Jezek, Little Tuna, wanted for gambling. Ah, crap! And somebody drove off of my door again, bro. Why do people keep fucking doing that? They keep driving off of my door in this game, bro. And essentially across the street. Alright, so we don't even need to get in the car. It's literally across the street. Go in there. And around back, but to the other side this time, yeah. Right in here. I do appreciate it when we find things like back to back like this. Saves a lot of time. Martin Zavarel, Hugh Jazz, also wanted for extortion. Alright, where's the next stop? Show me where we're going, game. Alright, so it's literally like a little, just around the corner. In this little alley right here. Alrighty. Go in through there. Around the back. And basically over there towards the no exit place. Gonna leave our door behind now. Since somebody did us the favor of, you know, just getting rid of it entirely. See what happens when we leave our car here like so. Are we gonna block out traffic, or are they just gonna push us out the way? Alright, Matus Siroki, aka Hammer Swing, wanted for bootlegging. Alright, surprisingly they just went around the car. They didn't just push it out the way. Didn't expect this. Alright, where else are we going? Oh, same place actually. Same place, just around the other side. There's another one. Interesting. Alright, so let's go. Let's get out of here. Alright, so just back here. Cool. Daniel Capek, aka Puppeteer. Wanted for kidnapping. Alright, let's just make sure that... Yep, there's a third one here. Alrighty. It's a little bit further inwards. Yep, it's a little bit further inwards, but it's there. Yep, right back here. Should be... Yep, there it is. Alright, this is great. This is great, chat. Daniel Knebel, aka Danny Teabags, wanted for extortion. Alright, let's just hydrate a little bit. Now that we've rehydrated, we're ready for some more. Are we going some... Okay, now we're finally going somewhere different, chat. We're finally going somewhere different. We're going to where there should be a gas station over here. Ah, crap. Wrong button. Yeah, but anyways, we're going over here to where there should be a gas station. Not showing up on the map for some reason, but yeah, there's one right there. And you literally gotta go basically around the corner from it. Cool. That's not the way we came. Ah, we got lost. Yep, that's not the way we came. We can go this way. Alright, let's get it. We had 3 wanted posters all in this area. That's pretty good. It's pretty good considering... Ow. I swear, dude, the NPCs in this game give less of a fuck than...
This guy's a maniac. We gotta take him down.
What? Ah,
Copy that.
Alright, now the cop's out of this car, we can get going. Because they do take forever to start moving again once they get out of the car. Also, what exactly was I being chased for? Because I didn't even run her over, I barely touched her. Here we go. Dan Dolizel, aka Fishes. Also wanted for robbery. Alright, what's the next? Where's our next stop gonna be? Okay, at the train station now, but like behind the train station, kind of like here. Yeah, you're gonna have to go down to the train lines and... Alright, cool, gotcha. Move out the way, yo. Move out the way. I'm the main character up in this bitch. I get to get a move on and y'all just wait. You're just gonna have to wait your turns. There it is. Alright, so we're going basically right down here. along the side, and it should be this first one right here. Yep, there it is. Alice Baravica, aka Scarface, wanted for murder. Let's see, where's the next stop? I'm not gonna move just yet in case there's more around the train area. Not exactly around the train area. We're going to have to go to the other side, to across the street basically. Ooh, yo, if there's a nice car waiting for us like there is in the video, we're definitely gonna be copping that. Right. If there truly is a nice car waiting for us here, we're gonna have to get on there. Ah. Oh wait, we go in here so we can go underneath. Oh nope, not exactly. No, that was just a waste of time. I thought that maybe I had to go underneath everything, but I really don't. Whoop. Alright, sadly no nice car. But we do have Boris Zapotaki, aka Boris Buckshot, wanted for gambling. We're back on the whip, and let's see what the next spot holds for us. Alright, number 40. Once again, I don't know why they didn't frickin' just make us grab the one that was already right here when we were here. But yeah, once again, we're going back to the train tracks. Near the water tower. Alright, cool. Still feel like I could have picked it up. Still feel like, yeah, we could have gotten it while we were here before. Instead of starting from here, going back, going across the street, and then coming back to the train station. But oh well. Not gonna complain, at least we got, yep, it's literally over here. But we're gonna have to move out the way. We're gonna have to hop over this fence. We don't have to worry about our door being taken out since it's already been taken out. Yeah, we're looking to go like right next to the water tower right there. Here we go. Borivaj Klima, aka Shylock, wanted for drug trafficking. That's the guy. Alright, next up we're going right here. There's a mechanic shop right here. And let's see, what are we grabbing? Okay, so it's literally right there. Cool. Let's see if our car is still waiting for us when we get back, or if it's despawned. I don't know how far away from your vehicle you can go before it despawns actually in this game. But you know, it seems like we still got a car waiting for us right here. Yep. No door and all. That's how we know it's ours. Get out the way, man. Can't you see my whip is here? Move out the way. I'm trying to get out. Great, now my trunk doesn't close anymore. Yep, my trunk is now open for good. Also, I think that... Yeah, this is too high to jump over, so we have to go around. Hold up, wait a minute. I think I might have gotten lost. Let me see, where do we find this again? Ah, it's across the street, next to the train. Ah, it's right there, next to the train. Okay. Here we go. Adam Kunderlich, aka Chappie, was wanted for extortion. Alright, what's number 42? Okay, so we're going up here. Yep, we're basically going up here. Right next to the bridge by the two sheds. Okay, behind the very first shed, got it.
Get the fuck out.
We're gonna get this car. I don't think the cops are able to see us from here. Nope, they don't see us. Perfect. Would have been funny if I like ripped her door off just like the NPCs keep doing to me. Ow. I forgot that there's no distinct jump button. The jump button is the same as the sprint button, so you can't really like hop over the vehicles. Anyways, Radim Dolacek, aka the Rifleman. Rifleman is wanted for arson. What else you got for us? Number 43. Well, number 43 is in here. Yep, alright, cool. Jump over and it's right on the other side of these. Cool. Alrighty then, good to know. And it will literally be on the other side, wrong button, on the other side of this, right there. Radek Havlicek, aka Body Bag. Okay, next up. Okay, so next up we're going down here. So we're literally going down here, basically by the waterfront. Okay. And should be, what is it, at the foot of the bridge? Around the back, but yes, it's at the foot of the bridge. Cool. We know where we need to go. Now it's just a matter of getting there. Thanks for helping me turn. And thank you, cop, for not minding. Here we go. Right along the side, Radek Sevchiki, Milkman. The Milkman is wanted for his trafficking services. Quite humorous if you ask me. All right, let's see. We're going up here. Basically over yonder. Let's see, we're going into the scrapyard. Next to this pile of trash. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I never would have seen that if it wasn't for a guide, for sure. Actually, if I didn't have a guide, definitely would not find like most of these, yo. Super wild. Yo, hold up. Oh, dude, I have to go all the way around. No, no, no. We're gonna find that. Yes, right there. Ah, dude, the headlights also come on automatically when you're going somewhere dark. I never noticed that. Since the game doesn't really have like day and night cycles, like while you're playing in free roam, you know. I didn't know. Well, now the headlights are definitely not going to be coming on anymore. That's the other thing. Since I'm always busting my headlights, they're already never working. So it's not like I even had much of a chance of finding out that this was a feature. Anyways, it's literally right here. Radim Vitek, aka Pork Chop. Pork Chop is wanted for kidnapping. I wonder if the photos of the people, because they look like real life people, you know. I wonder if they're just like people from the development crew that dressed up in like those clothes. That would be pretty cool, I have to say. Alright, so it seems like here in the scrapyard there's more. Okay, and there's one literally right next to it. Holy crap. It's literally right there. Robert Winkler, aka Irishman, for avoiding military draft. Alright, is there any more in the scrapyard? There is one more up in the north of the scrapyard. Right yonder. Yeah, I do have to say, much props to the very first person who actually discovered every single one of these, because that is wild. I would have never had the patience, much less the attention to detail, to like find all of these different ones, man. Oops, wait, where is it? Is it over here? There you are. Robert Franco, aka Nero, wanted for money laundering. So they already knew what money laundering was back in these days, huh? Oh crap, am I stuck? I might be stuck. Wait, shoot. Accidentally missed the one. Actually, I was looking away, I didn't see it. Alright, hold up. Zoom in. It's in the same area. Okay, it's like right over here. And we're going up that little road. And it's in the corner there. Gotcha. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Ow. Now if we go straight fast enough, there it is. Should be able to get out of here. with no problemo. Got quite a bit of time bringing cars over here to get some cash. You gotta go up this little alley right here, and it's right over yonder. Right in Petch, aka Bad Luck Chuck, for money laundering. Bad Luck Chuck, man. Anybody in chat ever seen the movie Good Luck Chuck? That was kind of iconic back in the day. Alright, what else we got? Okay, now we're finally going into the mainland here, and it's, I guess, over here. Okay, there's a big ass monument. You gotta drop down. Alright, understood. Oh, I guess we're gonna go the other way. Let's see how long it takes us to get the hood out. How long does it take for the hood to fly out of this car? Here we go. Off we go. Yep, there it is. The hood just flew off. Out the way. Whoa. Just dodged that pole. I mean, it freaking came out of nowhere. Move out the way. We're in a high-speed chase over here. It said, move out the way. Alright, let's get it. On the way. Oh crap.
In pursuit of a hit-and-run driver. Roger that.
Okay, now we're gonna have to wait here until they decide to get out the car. And then we can make our way out. Now we can make our escape. Yeah, we should be getting pretty close because that's the monument that we were going to see. Or is that not it? No, that's the monument over there. Well, we got no hood, but at least this time we still have a door. That's a first. Alright, yeah, there's the monument right here, and we gotta go down here to find this right here. Jarek Collar, aka Clutch Hands, wanted for money laundering. Any other ones while we're here in the park? Sort of. There's one over here. It seems like. Gotta bust open the gate. Damn, it's literally on the house. Okay. I don't understand what the purpose of putting a wanted poster in somebody's house or like on somebody's house is, but I guess they did it. Let's go. Maybe we can get rid of the trunk while we're at it too. Let's see if the trunk flies off. Crap. Bust down this gate right here. Then we gotta go into this guy's property. Bluff. Damn, bro, you get so much damage from such a little drop. Jaroslav Turna, aka Jerry Scars, wanted for robbery. Alright, let's see if there's any other ones nearby. Pretty nearby, actually, right over yonder. Right over here. Also, once again, in somebody's property, because of course that's the best place to leave a wanted poster, in somebody's property. Hey, look at that. Instead of taking away my door, somebody decided to actually close it. What a good Samaritan. I wish I knew whoever it was so that I could thank them. And then maybe take their whip with them with me instead. Jiri Bisic, aka Cat o' Nine Tails. Dude, I swear, man, these nicknames are wild. Alright. Oh man, it's getting tedious, I'm not gonna lie, chat. And we still have a lot more to go. Car, bro. Another property. Get in the car, I told you. I'm going towards another property. Yo, she even dropped her bag. In we go. Jana Zadarska, Ladybug. Wanted for prostitution. Yo, what was this guy's doing with a prostitute wanted poster in his backyard, man? I do wonder. They must have put it there for a reason. You know? Okay, so pretty close by, actually. Literally down the fucking street. Oh, fuck. Literally down the street. We got another one. Not on a property this time, but in an abandoned lot. So yeah, right here. In this abandoned lot, they decided to put another one. Jarda Osika, aka Wasp. Wanted for gambling. Oh, and then across the street. Also, let me guess, in this guy's property? Yes, it is. In this guy's property, in his backyard. Oh, not exactly. Okay. Thanks for that. See, I mean, technically, yeah, it's in his backyard, but he has a huge backyard, so... Here. and then through here. And here we go, Weasel. Okay. So now once again across the streets, we go into the park. Did they put it in the rock? No, okay, they didn't exactly put it on the rock, but they put it across the street. All right. There it is. All right, there it is right there. In front of Jerry Allen, Sticky Fingers George. Sticky Fingers George is what they call him, huh? So right there, behind the Highbrook sign. Into the property. And that's where we find it. All right, cool. Yeah, right here. This property right here that looks like a haunted freaking house. That's where we're going in. All right, can we hop over? No, we cannot. Not here, at least. So where can we hop over? Come on. So I guess we're gonna have to bust through with a car then. Good thing we have a nice and pristine whip. Do not enter. I agree, people definitely should not be coming in here. There we go. Especially not after what I'm about to do. I like that the residents don't even react. They're just like, oh, okay. And go back to eating their food. Johnny Trigger. All right, now we're getting a little bit closer to, wait, hold up, a little bit closer to the actual city. Right there. And yet another guy's property. That's where we will find that's the property right there. Oh man, dude, my back is hurting from this freaking chair, chat. I guess I'm gonna have to kind of sit upright like this for a little bit. Okay, this top property over, yep, over yonder. Okay, so we're going to this top property over here. Yep, it's one big ass house. and there's a wanted poster right next to it. What is the logic in this game, and why are you putting wanted posters in basically every single private property around? Yeah, I gotta go backwards. Out the way, yep. Right here. Gotta break through these guys because, yeah, we can't get. Doesn't seem like we can burst through them, and we definitely can't go over them with the spikes. Johnny Three Finger. What's number 59? Alright, pretty close by. It was this property right here. But this one has a wall that we can actually climb over. Nice. And it's right there in the shed. Well, on the shed wall at least. Y'all don't need a mail. You don't need your mailbox. Fuck your mailbox. Alrighty. Here we go. Through here we go. Actually, fuck it, let's just burst through. Yep. Saves me time. Mad Hatter. Interesting character, interesting character. And 60. Hold up. Where the fuck is that? Okay, so it's like here. Basically here. Oh, this might be the one that... No, I don't think this is the one that I already found. Yeah, I don't think this is the one that I found. Although I did find one somewhere in this vicinity. At the very end there. Cool. Let's go. Let's break through the gate. Make sure our second tail light is also busted. Out the way, man, get out the way. Secret police over here. We on secret police business. Oh yeah, another thing that I noticed. The first game had motorcycles. This one, not only has there, like, we'd never gotten a chance to ride one, I don't think they even added motorcycles to this game. Holy crap, we can just phase through the rocks. Bro, we literally can just pass right through the rocks. They're just they're just like a front. That's wild. Thomas Lapota, fat lips. Didn't get a chance to properly see his picture, but I'll take the word for it that he did got some fat lips. Alright, next up we got part 3 taking us to 90. Part 4 will take us to 120. Part 5. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Hold up. How many parts are there? Part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6, part 7. Ah, great. We still have quite the ways to go. Chat, I'm gonna need to take a quick potty break. We gotta go to the bathroom. And also just oh man, this is I know, riveting gameplay, chat. But it's part of the process, and we got to do it. Be right back. Back from break. Don't go nowhere. Hey yo, we are back, ready for some more amazing collectible finding, collectible grinding gameplay. All right, let's see if we can get to 90 collectibles now, chat. Zoom in so I can see exactly where. Still don't know exactly. Oh, it's up here. Yep, over yonder. And how does we get to there? Okay, at least it's pretty much right by the entrance. Move out the way. I swear, man, I wanna speak to the person who thought it was a good idea to put basically 109 freaking posters spread across the entirety of the map, man. Dude, I don't mind like collectibles that are like more or less missable, like mission specific collectibles. That's fine, especially in a game like as short as the Mafia games. That's okay, like that's understandable. But why? Why on earth would you do that? Of putting 190 fucking posters just for you to drive around after putting achievements where you literally are supposed to just drive around, man, the map for an hour. It took us over an hour to get the other achievement yesterday. But yeah, I've also been thinking about what the next come on, you telling me that I can't break through this? There we go. I've been thinking about what our next platinum goal should be, and I think I've decided. I think I have come up with the answer. It's gonna be another relatively short journey, but I think it will take us like let me put it this way. Oh fuck, wait, I passed it. Yep, I passed it. Yeah, I think it's the first one. Nope, it's the other one. It's this one. I'm just being stupid and not paying attention to where I'm going. Anyways, it's gonna take us a couple streams to do it, but I have them. Because I already have the majority of the trophies for this game. I think like the process of getting these final trophies could actually be fun. Could be fun. So I'm leaning towards doing the first Crash Bandicoots game in the Insane trilogy, because I literally have all the gems except for the time trials, so I'll basically be spending I'll basically just be doing like speed runs of every single level, and at least that'll be relatively like fun to watch. I feel like it would be a challenge for me personally, for sure, because I'm a terrible speedrunner overall, but primarily, like most importantly, it will also be really like fairly entertaining to watch, which personally I'm kind of like valuing that. I'm putting like more importance on that than really anything else, because if we're gonna be streaming, I want to make sure that there's actually something that people want to see. And oh fuck, okay, so we gotta go literally across the street. And for example, I know that this is not fun to watch. It can be made entertaining by just having some fun, some fun chats and all that, but by itself it's not fun gameplay to watch by any means. I understand that. Overall, I mean, this is really the only part of this platinum journey that is let's say not interesting, or like less interesting, because everything else, the story has been awesome. The driving trophies were made fun by having like you guys present, and like just kind of having some cool chats with people who pop by for the stream. And yeah, like the other like exporting trophies, they have all been fun to do. Let's see, where is he going? Okay, he's going around the other side of the house actually. So around this side. So yeah, overall it's been a fun experience, and like I wouldn't mind doing this if I wouldn't bitch about it so much, I swear, if it wasn't so fucking many. Like if it wasn't that I had to go get like 190 of these. Like, dude, it's cool to put collectibles, but for fuck's sakes, you gotta have a limit, man. You got to have a limit. Where are we going? Here. Okay, we're going right here. In this little dump yard sort of place. That's where we find it. But yeah, I swear I would not be bitching about it so much if it didn't feel like it was an insane amount of collectibles. Cause yeah, I mean most games have some form of collectible that they want you to get for like the full completion. I understand that, and I'm not bothered by that. Ooh, skirt skirt. Just a bunch of skirts. But yeah, anyways, for at least the first Crash Bandicoot game, I'm only missing. Uh-uh. At least for the first Crash Bandicoot game, I'm only missing like the speed running relics on essentially every single level because I've never done that. Oh fuck. I've never done the speed running challenge. And yeah, pretty sure it would be fun. It would be fun to see. I think it would be only like the mainstream levels, like the boss battles we could skip, unless like chat really wanted to see me play them. But for the most part, we could skip it. And yeah, I feel like the other cool thing. Holy shit! They literally like hopped up on the fence. I don't know if they were gonna do that anyways, or they did it because they thought I was gonna run over them, but that was kind of funny. Anyways, whenever you have like speed running as like a goal or like on a title or a tag, it always like draws in like some people who are like really into the game, and they always have like interesting tips or like be down to kind of like help you out, to provide some kind of help in like achieving the goals, you know. Blackbeard, bro, my guy doesn't even have a beard, bro. What the fuck? See what I mean with these nicknames? Like, where do they come from? Where do they come from? Where do they go? Where do they come from? Canaggio. I'm running out of fuel. Fuck it. I'm not gonna spend money in this whip, bro. I'm just gonna find a new whip because this one's already trashed. So yeah, we're just gonna, if it can take us to to this one final destination, I'm sure I can find another whip there. But yeah, this car was so nice when we first got in it, and then we drove it basically. That's the only thing that happened. We drove it. That's kind of how we tend to leave cars over here. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure that we could find. Okay, so there's a couple like sideways containers, and it's right there next to it. Gotcha. Alrighty. Alrighty then. We got poly socks. That was collectible number 68 for us. Now while out here we can get another whip. Can we... I mean, this is basically the same one, but I'm gonna try and preserve the whip as much as possible. Even though I'm pretty sure as soon as we get out into the road, we're gonna break the fucking headlights or something in it at least. Alright, let's see what else you got. We're going over yonder. It's sort of just across the street, but it's not exactly across the street. It's over here. Hey, boo. Doing good. 69 out of 190 collectibles taken. Mouthpiece. I mean, I don't know if it's congratulations or commiserations, but we're doing it.
You're not giving any attention to her, right?
No.
That explains why she's being so clingy to me.
She was asleep until just now. What attention am I supposed to give the sleeping dog?
Oh, believe me. You're to be caressed when we're sleeping. You tend to like me.
Okay, she says so. Right, off we go to collectible number 69. Well, technically 70, but 69 on this list. Let's see, what can we find? E a menina? Que foi, chefadona? Agora tá acordada? Check it out, chat. Got a little friendly neighborhood doggo over here. E a meninona? Lindona. Also wanting some attention as we play. Oh, I think it's over there. Yep, that's it. That's it right there. Or is it not? Nope, I guess it's not. Wait, maybe. There we go. This is it right there. The Duke. The Duke. The Duque. The Dukush. The coup. Elina. Hein, chafadona? Que você quer, hein? Que você quer? What do you want, girl? What do you need from me? Why are you staring at me like this? Hein, lindona? And this, my gorgeous Black Panther. Hell yeah, chap. I got my own Black Panther over here. She's just out here chilling with us while we game. Except when she's chilling with us here, I only have one hand to game with. And I kind of need both of my hands. Yeah, menina. I kind of need both hands to drive, girl. I can't really drive with just the one. I'm a terrible driver as is. If you ask me to drive with just one hand, it'll be even worse. Okay, so I guess we gotta go in through here. Yippers. Yippers, here we are. Alright, let's see what else. And it's right around the corner over here. Cool. There it is. So you can take the poster. The Pope. Now that's a nickname and a half, don't y'all think? How does one even get nicknamed as the Pope? So it's kind of just down the road, kind of like here. Is it here, girl? Yep, I think it's here, right? We're in the right spot. Yep, it's in that spot in the little alleyway. Right around the corner. Got it. Yep, should be in that alleyway. Right here. Good girl. Boa menina. Boa menina. Quem é minha boa menina? That's my girl. She woke up and now we got to give her attention. See, if she's awake, she needs attention. That's the life of a doggo, man. Terrible life it is to live, huh? What a bad life it is to live. Hey, menina. Yeah, that's right. Let's look, who came in? Quem chegou? Aha.
Sim,
Hmm.
o papai tá ocupado, tá falando com a mami. Que isso?
That's the gist of it. That's the general idea. General idea. Okay, we're looking for a train. We're looking for a train. Ah, fuck it, we'll just go out here. Go up into the street. That's not the street. And try not to fall off here. But instead go over yonder. Yep, there it is. And then through the tracks we go, like the little engine that could. Right. And now we're looking for a little steam engine. What is that? Lights. Ah, it's the steam engine. Hey, it's precisely the steam engine that we were looking for, and I think I see the poster from afar. I hope that that is it. Yep, that's the one. Cutter Charlie. Yep, that's the one. Cutter Charlie. Good luck, baby.
Mami vai trabalhar.
Alright, next up we are going over... We're going over yonder. That's the place to be. Alright, cool. Oh. I do like all the UE capabilities that you can do in this game. But I do not like the feeling of driving on ice pretty constantly. That's not a feeling that I particularly enjoy. Move out the way. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Open up, open up. Ma! Oh crap. Bro, you almost made me drop my phone. I don't care if it crashed the car, but don't make me drop my phone. Okay, now it's saying that there's 2 spots for us to go. Interesting. Anyways, hold up. Okay, I don't know if this is the quickest way of getting there, but we're going. It's gonna follow the GPS. Hopefully it's the right location too. It's a fun. Hopefully it's the right place. What am I supposed to do with this, chat? What am I supposed to do with this? Look. What do I do? What do I do with this right here? Do we just ignore the game and just spend the rest of the stream giving her attention? Is that what we should do? Is that the right choice, chat? What do you say? I'm not even sure if I'm in the right place. Okay, I mean, I'm sort of in the right place. It's like literally in here. And no, I'm not gonna take the elevated road back up, map, for fuck's sakes. Really realize this. Come on. This is where I need to be, right here. Technically, it was the right spot. I think I did take the long way around, though. Alright, and that was number 73. Alright, now we're going all the way. No, not exactly. We're going over yonder. Over here. Okay, we're going over here. And what are we looking for? Wait, what the fuck? Ah, shit. Okay, this is what we gotta do. This may be a slight problemo. Well, not a problemo, but just a slight pain. See, look what happens if she stops, man. Look what happens if I stop. Yeah, man. For those of you who don't know, this is Matru. Great.
In pursuit of a hit-and-run driver.
Oh man, yo, if you wanna pursue me on foot, go ahead, broski. That's fine. Anyways, for those of you who are new here, this is Matru. She's my little stream companion. She hangs out with us on stream sometimes, asking me for games. Yo, what's goody, man? How you doing? Much appreciated for the follow. Hope you're having yourselves a good day, man. We out here doing one of the most boring tasks possible, which is gathering almost 200 pieces of collectible. But we having a fun time doing it. That's what matters. How's your day going, broski? As I was saying, this is my companion Matru. She's like the official mascot of the stream. She hangs out with us. Well, whenever she decides that she doesn't want to take an afternoon nap, she kind of kicks it over here next to us. Fun times, fun times. Actually, yesterday was officially 1 year that we adopted her. So yeah, 1 whole year with us, huh, girl? How do you handle us? How do you handle us for a year, girl? Tell me. I don't know. I don't know how she's put up with me for a year. The Saints. Anyways, broski, I didn't really catch your name, my bads, but anyways, I'd love to know if you've played Mafia II before, because that's the game that we're currently on. And let's see. So literally right here where we are at, the entrance that we came in from, there should be another. Yep, there should be another one. Yep, there she goes. There she goes over to her bed. Take another nap, since she wasn't getting enough attention. I kid, but I love, you know. Ah, yay! There it is. Awesome. Took a little bit of damage, but the car landed upright, so we still get to keep using it. Bambino. Alright, let's see what else we got. Number 75. Matru. Hey. Hey. Matru. Alright, hold up, chat. 1 second. No. No. She's licking her paws. So you gotta put a stop to it. Mainly because she has a... Mainly because she's got like some... I don't know. We put something in her paws to make it like smooth. And she keeps licking it off. So yeah, just gotta make sure that she doesn't lick it all. Nope, we do not go up. I know for a fact. Okay, fine, I guess we do go over here. Maybe this is the way. Nope, this is not the way. This is not the way. It's this way. Yep, it's this way right here. There it is. I knew that I wasn't going crazy. There was no way that we had to go up. The banker, man. Well, that's not cool. Just because the guy is Jewish? Or no, it's because of money laundering. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Yep, right next to this gas station. Right over here. It's cool when you're doing like U-turns like that, but when you're just doing regular turns and driving around, the whole like skidding and sliding mechanic gets tiring pretty quick. Alright, something tells me we got to break in here. I think I see it actually. Is that it right there? Yeah, I think that's it right there actually. Let me just make double sure. Is it right there? That's the one that we're after now, chat. Let's get it. Alrighty, up here we go. Over here, hop off here. And pick up lockpicks. Cool. Now we'd love to know if there are more right over in this area, because that would be amazing. Not exactly, not exactly. We're going over here now. Yep, we're going over here now. Move out the way, bish. Okay, hold up. Screw that, man. Let's just go through here. There we go. Here we are. And show me where you got it. Just in there. Cool. 2 times. Get back in the whip. And the next one is very, very close by. Nice. It's right there. So that just means we just have to go down here. Oh, running out of fuel. Well, no worries. We'll be getting a new whip real soon. Alright, show me where this is at. Okay, I guess we go up. Alright, cool. Already seen it. So we go up here, and there it is. Here we are. Lil Nicky. Didn't see what he was there for, but kind of made me think of Lil Dicky. Whoa, holy crap, that almost killed us. That drop actually almost killed me, damn. Alright, there's no actual cars that are worth taking right here, so we're just gonna wait a little bit longer until we get our next whip. But we are going to grab this right here. Let me just check one thing. I just want to make sure that, wait, what? Huh. Okay, interesting. It seems like multi-chat is not exactly working today. One second. Let me just go through all of these. Yeah, multi-chat is not working today, huh? Interesting. Why? There we go. Okay, now at least we have. Okay, I think now multi-chat will be working. Wonder why it wasn't popping up before. Yo, good thing that I checked. Cause yeah, I thought it was weird. Alright, here we go. Might as well grab ourselves a new whip. Fuck it, dude. Not too bothered about the light. Definitely not too bothered about the light, especially since, or not the light, about the winch, about the window, because we're gonna be doing plenty of damage to this car just by driving it around, anyways. Alright, now let's see. Where is collectible number 80? Yep, we're here. So over behind these crates, okay. Yep, blind fire. There it is. Next one. Okay, not exactly close either. We're going right there. Right, we gotta turn off the radio. Gotta remember to do that because we don't want no more copyright strikes like the ones we got yesterday. We did a bunch of driving yesterday, so I figured I'd test out the radio to see the radio music to see if it was copywritten. Turns out that it is. Turns out that it very much is copywritten, so yeah. Can't be driving around with radio music no more, unfortunately, chat. For fuck's sakes, what was that? I hit the curb, man. Look at the height of this car. Why would that be a problem? Why would it be a problem that I just hit the curb? Okay, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be over here somewhere. But instead of being pretty sure, let's just be 100% sure, huh? Oh, it's right back there. There's a little section back there. I definitely wouldn't have seen it. Not from afar, at least. Where's the next spot? Alright, now we're going over to this. Over to the pier, essentially. That's where we got to be, and that's where we shall be. Alright. I thought that was a way through there, but it doesn't seem like there is, at least not through here. Yeah, gotta go through here. Underneath. There it is. This is a good spot. Okay, we go up the thing, and it's right at the top. Nice. Nice and easy. Rubber chicken. Love the name, sir. Love the name. Can I get one just like it, please? Okay, wait a minute. Same spot. Same spot, just a little bit further down. Alrighty. Here we are, sweetheart. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna stay over on this side, and we're gonna be going over. Yeah, basically over here. On the docks, or at least near the waterfront. Actually, I do believe that it's through here. No? Yes, yes it is. Yep, precisely. And it's right there too, which is awesome. Big Tico. Telling me that Lil Tico was already taken. Okay, now we have to kind of go into the city a little bit. We're gonna be right over here. So actually, we could probably just take this, move out the way, man. Dude, people actually drop their briefcases and shit.
Copy that.
Great, police will shoot me on sight. Hopefully pretty soon they'll be losing sight of me. There you go, they already forgot I exist. Ow. Couldn't brake fast enough. That's on me. Let me guess. In through here, around the corner. Yep, there it is. Machiavelli. Machiavelli? I don't know, it wasn't actually Machiavelli, it was something else. But anyways, we are now going over here. Also inside another little alleyway. Okay, cool. I think that was a cop and I definitely ran her over, so kind of crazy. Oh crap, come on. Kick open this door. I like the kicking open doors. What do you call it, like function? Okay, the brute. Picked him up. What's next? Alright, next up we're going to X numero dos. Right here. Yep, make way, man, make way. I'm king of the road over here. I own this shit. I'm the one who's basically single-handedly got rid of all the mafia families. Oh, passed it. So you show us some respect, you do. And I guess we're going around the back. Yep. Yep, there it is. Rabbit Jackal. Look at the pileup of vehicles that we just caused. Okay, we're kind of going around the corner again. Now we're going over here. Holy crap, dude, the fucking truck just fell off the bridge. Did y'all see that in the back, dude? An entire truck just fell off. Look. It's right there. Well, shit. It's nice to know that this crap also happens to other people, not just me. Yeah, it's right there. Come on. Boom, bust this shit open. And let's grab Home Run. Love the nickname, broski. Absolutely legendary. Okay, let's see. So right behind the X's around here. Go behind here. Up the steps. And grab that. Okay, cool. Cool, so yep, this building right here coming up. Yep, pretty sure this is, at one point was one of our hideouts. Or not exactly a hideout, it was like our place. So alrighty then, let's get on over to the, yep, there it is, to the rooftop. Greasy Thumbs. Greasy Thumbs, huh? Sounds like a good guy. What can I say? Sounds like a stand-up gentleman. Alright, we got one more in this. in this video before we move on to part 4, and it is right there. Okay, let's grab it. So if you run over the police, they can't chase after you. Interesting. Interesting hack the game has just shown me. And I'm pretty sure that's that right there next to the hobo bonfire. Yep. PDO. Make sure that is the correct one. Yep, right behind the hobo bonfire. PTO. PDO. Nice. We've done 3 parts. We have 4 parts to go. Pretty much exactly this, chat. Oh my god. My goodness. My goodness. Que foi, Matro? Que foi, Matro? Ei, ei, ei. Que foi? Que foi? What do I do here, chat? What am I supposed to do? She's trying to tell me that it's not gaming time anymore, you know? Kind of seems like somebody a message that it's not gaming time right now. It's pet your dog time. Is that it, girl? Are you telling me that it's pet your dog time? What do you want, huh? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to say, huh, girl? Alright, hold up. Vem então. Venha. Isso, vem. Sobe. Sobe. Safada. Oh crap. My bad, was accidentally pressing. Ei, cuidado. Hey, this. There you go. I guess it's a puta que matro. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now. That's kind of what we're dealing with, I guess. Let me just restart this so that I can actually see. Yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing with right now, chat. Hold up. I'm gonna try and do something a little bit crazy. Ok, tá feliz agora? Tá feliz aqui agora? Hein, safada? É isso que você queria? Ficar aqui? Não queria ficar aqui? Agora fica aqui. There we go. Now she gets to be part of the stream too. You gonna let me game now, girl? Huh? You gonna let me game now or not? Okay, I take that as a note. You're not gonna let me game. Okay. Okay, let's bring it down. Yeah, there you go. No, pra lá. Vai. I tried. Try to see if she wants to stay up here, man, but she doesn't. She gets camera shy. This little girl gets camera shy. Does not want to be filmed. Hein, safada? Who doesn't like cameras in her face? Who doesn't like cameras in her face? Safadona. Somehow she always knows, man. She always knows when she's on camera. She got that doggy sense, I guess. You know, it's kind of like the Spidey sense, but with only 4 paws. Yeah. She's not much. She doesn't like being filmed. She doesn't like it when we like try and take photos of her either. Like photos or videos. Nope. Miss her with that, huh, girl? Do not like that, do you? Well, if you're gonna be here, you're gonna have to be on stream, girl. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. If you wanna be here, you're gonna be on stream. See, I don't even need a separate cam to show her because she'll literally just sit here by my side.
Hey, what's up, man?
Alright, this one is right here. Baldy. Don't need to ask where he got this nickname from. Pretty sure I can understand. I can figure it out myself. Alright, after Baldy, who else are we getting? Let's see it. Okay, now we're working our way to 120. One collectible at a time, chat. One collectible at a time. Here. Oh, okay, I guess it's... Wait, what? Bom, menina. Muito bem. Muito bem, Mato. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna need to see this one again. This might be the one that we already have, actually. But yeah, let's see this. Okay, after Baldy. Are we in the right spot? No, we're not in the right spot. That's why. It's up ahead over yonder. Yep. There it is. And if it ain't here, then yep, I believe this is the one that we had already. Oh, no. No, it's not. Never mind. Chatterbox. Right? Yep, Chatterbox. You know what? Screw it. I think we're due for a new whip.
Possible grand theft auto. 10-4. Vehicle theft in progress. In pursuit of suspect.
We'll just bribe them.
You do for me, I'll do for you. All right, now get out of here before I change my mind.
I got the cash in. For fuck's sakes, man, can you stop? I'm trying to see where the fuck I have to go. Okay, now can I get in my whip? Did not see that there were cops right there. Oh, come on, man.
This guy's a maniac. We gotta take him down. Copy that.
Come on, you can forget about me. I haven't done really shit. All I'm doing is trying to collect for Dirty Pete. Alright, let's see. Where's next? Okay, this little no exit road right there. That's where we have to go. Here we go. Make sure the camera's properly adjusted. I can't keep sitting back because yeah, this chair is really messing up my back today. So yeah, we're just gonna be in like, you know, try hard gamer pose. Okay, it's not, I don't know exactly where it is. so we're just gonna. Ah, okay, it's in here. Yep, right there. Sleepy Joe. I didn't know Joe Biden did a guest cameo in this game. Sleepy Joe. I wonder how much he got to cameo in this game. Or to be featured in this game, you know? But yeah, 190. Let's see, half of one. Oh crap! I passed it. Half of 180 is 90. Half of 200 is obviously 100. So yeah, we're at pretty much 95 right now. That puts us at halfway. That basically puts us halfway through the collectibles, which I mean which makes me feel both very happy and very sad for how the rest of this stream will be progressing, because we've been doing this for almost 3 hours now. Pretty much the entirety of the content today has been just collecting these, and yeah, I don't think we'll be getting to I don't Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting to do much more today except for the wanted posters, which means that tomorrow will be the day we work on like the Playboy magazines. The Schemer. Here we go, we just hide and wait for the cop to kind of forget that we exist. Let's see the next one that we're going to. There we go, he already forgot about us. Anyways, the next one that we're going to is right up here. Yep.
See you right, B, sir.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be stupid enough to steal a car like right in front of the cops. I'm not even going the right way, am I? Yeah, now this is the way I have to go. Okay, great. Even though I definitely need a new car, we're just gonna run for a little bit, get some cardio in us. Here we go. A couple people saw us, but they're not gonna do anything. So we can just keep it moving. Nobody has a, what was it, did he call it on the radio? A receiving and calling cellular phone. Let's see, yep, it has to be through here, man. Oh wait, it's literally right there. The cleaner. That was the cleaner right there. We picked it up. a calling and receiving personal cellular device. I think that's what it was. I believe that's what they called it in the game, which I found absolutely hilarious, I have to say. All right, let's see. So around the corner on the top here. Yep, we just kind of go. Oh. Yep, just kind of go straight a little bit. Around the corner. And yep, should be, yep, there it is, right there. Dutchman Fuchs. Or Dutchman Fuchs, I don't know, hell. Yep, that was the one. Alright, literally right over here. At the end of the street, there's another one. Do not need the speed limiter adjusted. I have no idea. What the fuck did I just hit? The crack on this. Okay, so I hit a crack on the street and I broke my windshields. Interesting. Or I broke my, yeah, Lou the Barber. What else we got? This is number 100 right here. Let's see, we got number 100 right there. Licky Joe. Yep, that was our guy. Bro, fuck off. I'm not even moving and you still hit me, you asshole. That is one thing I gotta say, it pisses me off about this game, bro. They make absolutely zero effort to dodge your car. Even when you're not even moving, when you're just standing still. And it's like, how? How can you even hit it when it's standing still? Okay, I could have just gone straight through there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Couple frame drops almost made me crash. But I saved it. Alright, let's see, where is it now? Okay, it's on the other side of this building. Over here where all the trash cans are. Yep. Right there. Matt from Philly. Would be quite funny if he wasn't even from Philly. Alright, let's see what else you got for me. Okay, now we're over here. Yep, alright, so we're going backwards. We hit the fire hydrant. Let water splash everywhere so that the kids can have something fun to play. It's, I mean, at this point it's the middle of July, so yeah, it's pretty hot outside. They're gonna thank us for sure. Who do we got? PD Kneecaps. Alright, we picked up PD Kneecaps' poster. Now we're picking up, okay, over here. Let me just, yeah, show me the way, show me the way. Okay, so furniture store. Ah, here it is. Right here. Shy guy. Gotcha. Alright, where's next? Close to this. Wait, yep. Pretty much down the street, actually. Get out the way.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh, you walking here? Well, I guess I'm walking here too. Diamond Sal. Alright, what else we got? A little bit down the road as well. But just a little bit north of here, so. Go back around and up this way. That's the way we get them. Great. Move out the way. Yay! We're crashing the car into everything that comes our way. Yippee! And here we go, cigar. Yeah, I'm really not bothered to keep reading like everything. I just I'm curious about their nicknames because I find them fun. But other than that, I just want to know where the next one is. Oof. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was a nice crack. Alright, now we're going over here. Yep, we're going over here. So turning around. Going back the way we came. Move out the way, move out the way. If it ain't here, then it has to be over here. Yep, we go over. In here. Around the back. Ah, it's literally right there. Cool. Blue Eyes. Now that's a nickname that sends shivers down any rivaling mafia spine, huh? Blue Eyes. Let's see, we're literally going to the gas station. Yep, right here. Let me guess, it's behind here. Let's see. Not exactly behind here. It's more like yep, it's more like around the back. Yep, there it is. We got Hop Toad. What was he? Hopped on Toad? Is that it? Did they already have the Toad Venom here? Okay, what else you got? Apparently there's more. Apparently there's more here, which is always good news. And just around the other side, actually, there was another one. Crazy. So we got Hop Toad. And then what's this one, guy? What's this one? Yeast Baron. Of course Hop Toad and Yeast Baron were gonna be you know, in the shits together, man. Why wouldn't they be? They sound like they're best friends. You know, you can't have Hop Toad without Yeast Baron. The two are like this, man. They're like this, chat. Y'all heard about the tale of Hop Toad and Yeast Baron, right? Nope, could not give less of a shit about putting gas in this car. I'm trying to pass, bish. I'm trying to pass. No stop sign is gonna tell me what to do. Fuck. Let's see, where do we find this one now? Behind this building? Yep, right behind this building. Meat hook. As long as he's not trying to prance it around and show it to me, he can be called whatever. He can be called whatever fairy prince's name he wants. Okay. Crap. Okay, so we're supposed to go over here. I'm gonna just hope that it doesn't start the mission as soon as we step inside here. You know, chat. I'm really hoping that you won't just get the mission started. No, you have to like go into Joe's apartment and like ring the doorbell and shit, and so far all the wanted posters have been, you know, outside on the street, so really don't think that will be an issue. In fact, I'm pretty sure we'll find it like back here somewhere. There it is. Yep. Right there, the boot. Am I right or am I right? Yep, I'm right. Unless there's a second poster over here, which I would highly appreciate. Nope, there isn't. We gotta move on to the other side of town now. Over in this little alleyway right there. Get in. Over we go. Just on the other side of the bridge. Right there. Should be where we find our next collectible. Move out the way. Once again, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be found right in here. Let's see. Yep, it's usually, if you see a hobo fire, baby face. If you see a hobo fire, it's a pretty good guess that it's gonna be like right there. Yep, so that's Babyface. Who else we got? Okay, wait, I'm confused. Why are we on top of the highway? Okay, it's showing that it's on top of the highway. And then what? Oh, fuck me. Dude, you have to be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me, man. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. Now this is gonna be a fun one to collect, chat. I'ma just say that. I'ma just say that. Just stay tuned. This will definitely be a fun one. If I can do this first try, oh boy, I'm gonna be so happy. Let's see if we can do this first try. Because if we can, we're gonna have to keep getting new cars to do it. You're gonna literally have to park on top of a building. Never expected to have to parkour this hard in this game, man. I mean, it's not even parkouring, really. It's... fuck if I know what you call it, what to call that. Alright, so that's the building right there where we have to go off. And, yep. I'm gonna be going over here to pick up speed. Alright, let's see if we got enough. Alright, we got this, chat. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Got it. First try. Alright, okay, so now we just gotta fix the car up real quick. Fix the engine. Because that's really the only way that we can get down from here. Awesome work. I can't believe we actually managed to do that first try. That's actually incredible. And now we get to get a brand new vehicle for us. And keep a moving with the next with wherever the next wanted poster is. Dixieland. Okay, we're going back to the square over here. And we're going right there. Let's go. Nice. The park cars already have like their radios turned off, which is a pretty realistic feature for the game, if you ask me. Yeah, there you go. You can crash over there. Don't drive in front of me, man. That should be a lesson to everybody. All of yous, remember this. Do not never drive in front of Vito Scaletta. Highly, highly, highly unrecommended. Yeah, we're making decent progress over here for sure. I think this may be the one that I had before. I don't know. Maybe not. No, it's definitely not. It was one that was just on the street. The one that I have found like just in the wild. Yeah, the one that I found in the wild was literally just on the street. The stud. Oh damn, bro, somebody fancies himself, you know, the prettiest girl at the ball. Calling himself the stud like that. Okay, let's see. Yes. Move out the way. Move out the way. Move out the way. There you go. Has to be in here. All that we're missing is a hobo fire. Oh, look at that. Like I said, all that was missing is a hobo fire. And it's right there, the hobo fire. The Viking. Alright, what's the next stop? Okay, we're pretty close. It's over here. Right? Yep. Yep, it's over here.
Where are you going?
Watcha, where are you going? I watch. I just do not care. That is all. You understand? Capiche? You capiche? Aha, there it is. Preacher. Alright, we got the Preacher Man. Got Preacher Man's poster. Feeling like we're picking up Pokemon cards over here, man. We got the Preacher, we got the Yeast Beast. I don't fucking know what he was actually called. It was not Yeast Beast. We got the Toad Liquor or whatever the fuck the other guy was also called. But yeah, that's what it feels like, man. It feels like we're literally collecting Pokemon cards. What was that? That was like a trippy shadow that came by. I don't know if that was a glitch or that was like an actual airplane flying by. There it is at the end there. Right at the end of the tunnel. Polly the Rat. That's not a good name to have, Polly, I gotta tell you. Especially if you're in the Mafia, that's not a good name. That's not a name that you want. Okay, back up we go. It was the exact same car, just less dirty and less fucked up. So the car really does like get dirty as you drive it around the city, huh? That's another thing, like the game never said anything about like you being able to wash your cars. I just discovered because I was driving by.
Hit and run driver. Copy that.
Hey, what are you, some kind of queer?
Oh, whatever, man. We'll just pay the fine. Fuck it. It's $50. $50 for crashing into somebody? Hell, dude. If it means you leave me alone, I don't give a fuck.
You are. Do yourself a favor, pal, and straighten up.
Oh, I literally passed like in front. Are they gonna get mad at me if I take their car now? Miserable. Wait. Alrighty, so now we're going over here. He almost escaped them by just literally hiding around the corner that they saw me go into. Trippy. Press the wrong button again. Alright, let's see. There it is. The hitter. Holy crap. At first I was like, the Hitler? Holy shit. This is 1945, so that shit was just like fresh. Fresh off the press, all that shit, man. So I was like, damn, somebody already got the nickname. But no, it's just me being dyslexic and not paying attention. Right there. Let's go. We got 2 more until the 120. Two more until the 120, chat. It's been so much fun. Really appreciate everybody who's been watching, like tuning in today, because I know that it hasn't been the most amazing of gameplays, you know, or like incredible times. Okay, so yeah, it's up there. Yeah, if you've been tuning in today, where did my door go? When did I lose my door? I have no idea, but I guess it happened. It's right there. Who is it? Safe Cracker. Alright, let's see what else we got down here. Yep, right here. Alright, let's go pick up my doorless whip again. And yeah, we'll see what it has to say. Screw it, we just go down the stairs. I'm sure the car can handle it. these 1950 cars were basically bulletproof. There we go, we got rid of that annoying hood. Who needs a hood anyways? The engine looks much nicer when you can see it. Ow, crapola. Aha. Who it is? Matahari or Matahari? I don't really know how that was supposed to be pronounced. But yeah, that was the final one of at least this video. Yep, we're now done with part 4. Just 5, 6, and 7 to go. Yay! How fun, isn't it, chat? Oh, how fun collectible grinding can be. Yes. Look who's back, chat. The little girlie's back. Alright, let me find out exactly where it is that we're going. Put like a waypoint down first. It's in here. Ah, okay, it's in the parking lot with the fancy cars. Alright, the cops already passed. For that, I love it when they swerve into me. It's my favorite thing in this game, actually, when the other drivers swerve into you. The freaking park where Henry got absolutely slaughtered when they found out that he was, what the hell? Whoa, the game just glitched out. Nice and good. That was probably the weirdest glitch I've experienced so far. But the good news is that right there is where we can find the wanted poster that we're after. Needles. Very first one. Alright, what else you got? Okay, so literally on the other side of this. Yep, right here on the other side. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's like more like over here. Right there. Yep. What does that say? Boopy Beep Bop. Okay. Oh, Bobby. Oh fuck, I can't even read anymore. Bobby Beep Bop. Okay, for a second I thought I read like Poopy something, and I was like, damn, that's the nickname you're going with? Really? Poopy? You gotta be brave to rock out a nickname like Poopy. You know, Poopy my pooper pants. And it reminds me of there it is. Reminds me of Naked Gun 2 when Sunny Red when Frank meets his girl's like new boyfriend, and he's like Mr. Poopy Pants. Alright, we are going over here. Yep, that's where we're going. And for that, we got to turn around. Oh, crap. I swear I'm terrible at predicting the way in which like the NPC are gonna swerve when I'm coming their way. Still not as bad as GTA San Andreas though, I will say this. Still not as bad as San Andreas with the swerving. That was absolutely the worst. There it is. When we got Mike Palisades. Okay, interesting name. Wait, I didn't see it. I didn't see where the fuck it was. Fuck, I accidentally missed it. Hold up. Basically the same spot, just a little ways down the road. Okay, so it's literally here. Straight up this spot right here. And it's this way right there. Sassy Pants. So we got Poopy Beep Bop and Sassy Pants. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Okay, next up, Poopy Beep Bop and Sassy Pants. Those are probably the rarest cards that we've collected so far. Get out the way, bish, get out the way. I said move. Come on. Alright, let's see, is the game gonna glitch out again? I'm assuming it's somewhere like underneath here. Oh yeah, this is definitely the place where they put a wanted poster, but where? Ah. Oh crap, okay, holy shit. Wait, I did not see that. I thought I saw it over here. There it is. Bugsy Malone. Okay, let's see. Where are we? It's over here. Yep, it's this alleyway right there. Get in the car, please. Thank you. Alrighty, we're moving, and we're moving, and we're moving. And yep, something deep inside my gut is telling me that this is where we have to be. Oh, there it is. Moose. Alright, and now we're basically going over to the body shop right there. The one we just passed. Yeah, thanks for that, Copper. Yeah. So right here, we just passed it. Now we don't gotta worry about the body shop because we don't gotta worry about this car at all. Alright, let's see. There you are. Train wreck. Sounds about right. I didn't get a proper chance to see it. Alright, go back. Alright, yep, it is actually over here. It's actually like in here, so how the fuck do you get there? Okay, just underneath the bridge. And you gotta find this huge yellow building. Can we get there through here? I think we can. I think we can just... Yep. I think we can literally just get in through here. And then it should be on the other side of this huge yellow building right here. Yep. That's the spot. Rusty. Kind of like Mike's, you know, anybody in chat ever watched The Middle? Rusty, like Mike's younger brother. Where we going? Where to next? Okay, over here. Actually, no, yeah, we should. What the fuck? How are we stuck? Oh man, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, so I guess we're stuck. Just wait for these coppers to go through. Nothing to see here. I'm just observing the vehicle. Everybody else in the street reacts. Make sure the radio's off. Yep, I thought so. Right there. Ghost. That's a good nickname too, man. Some of them have great nicknames, other ones have stupid nicknames. That was the beauty of the 50s, man. Anybody could be called anything they wanted. Whether it was a great nickname or whether it was a stupid nickname, it would still fly, you know? Yep. The waiter. See, look at this, what I mean, bro. Like, what, the waiter, bro. What? Does he disguise himself as the waiter to kill people? Is that it? Does he dress like a waiter? Is that why he got that nickname? Who the fuck knows? question is, why would you want that to be your nickname? That's the main question. That's what I really do want to find out. Yo. Making pretty good progress. Making pretty good progress. We're on 132. This is basically where our car got stuck last time, so let's see, where can the wanted poster be? Aha, around this corner here. Ah, right there, I see it. What is his nickname? What's this one? The Caretaker. Okay, that one's not bad either. That one can also fly pretty well. Alright, what do you got for me? Over here, huh? Waypoint right there. Oh, this isn't our car. My bad. I got confused with which one was my whip. Turns out this is the one right here. Alrighty, let's get to it. Talk about a slow news day, huh, chat? I knew that this was gonna be, you know, tedious, but what I didn't predict was how long this was gonna take. I really didn't think that we'd basically be doing this for Paint Job. His name was fucking Paint Job, bro. Holy shit. I really did not expect us to be doing this for basically an entire stream. Now I do know better, and I'll keep that in mind for, well, essentially for future collectible grinds, because you best believe this isn't going to be the last one that we undertake. There's going to be plenty more where we have to do collectible grinds. The first game that comes to mind with also quite a bit of collectible grinds, and also just other like I guess what would you call it, like side mission grinding that we're gonna be doing in the near future. Yeah, pretty much guaranteed to be in the near future is GTA Vice City. Knuckles. You mess with me, you mess with Knuckles, you hear? You don't want to mess with Knuckles. But yeah, like GTA Vice City, much like San Andreas, has quite a bunch of like side missions to grind, and also like collectibles to find. So I'll definitely be sure to keep that in mind for like when have a better idea of how long it would take to get all those collectibles. Okay, I think it's in here, but it might be in the other one. Yep, nope, it's the other one. Yep, it's the open one. Damn. All the way in the back there. Got it. All the way behind this, just around the corner. Crazy Hitch. Set this up. Where is this? Right. Right here. Where's our whip? Right there. Just a little dented, nothing major. So all in all, it's doing pretty well, considering how all the
In pursuit of a hit-and-run driver.
hit and run. You hit me, bitch. What are you talking about? And also haven't run in it at all. I'm just standing here. Now I'm running. See? I'm also running the wrong way. Fuck. Okay, cool. We can do a U-turn right here. And they already forgot all about us. Just as predicted. It was all according to plan. Chad, you thought I hit them on accident? As if any of the things that I do in this game are on accident. Everything is purposefully and meticulously, you know, accomplished. Ah, there's one inside here. Okay, Mike Brains. Let's see on the other side. Yep. Right on the other side of the building. All we gotta do is just go around the building. And we can see, is it in the same spot? Yep, pretty much in the same spot. And another pillar. Squealer. Yep, alright, what else you got for me, game? Yep, okay, so right here. There should be another one right over there. No, thank you very much, sir. Kind of you to say. Okay, I'm gonna need to... But... Hold up. Is it on the other side of the street? Wait, I might have to recheck this because I don't think we're in the right spot. Ah, I see. Yep, we're not in the right spot. It's actually... It's right there. Where's my whip now? Ah, my whip's over there. Alright, now I understand it. Yep. Get out the way. You don't want to be hit. Get out the way. I said a move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. And yep, there we go. Tires. That's much more like it. Aha, there it is. Patches O'Houlihan. Absolutely iconic character. Shout outs to anybody who can tell me where that reference is from. Hey kids, Patches O'Houlihan. You got to know the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Important stuff, chat. Important life lessons. The 5 Ds of dodgeball. You got to know it. You got to know it. You got to memorize it. Learn it by heart. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. Boom. Ha. Monkey face. Well, at least the game was decent enough to make that a white guy, bro, because otherwise that would have been quite savage. Okay, let's see. We got another one that supposedly is over here. That maybe we can run towards. I know, girl, I know. I'm gonna have to see where is this one found exactly? Oh, okay. It's right there in this corner. I'm just kind of stupid and didn't see it. Fat Mike. Alright, and the next one can be found. Next one can be found right in, oh crap, right in here. That's where we get it, girl. That's where we find collectible number 141. Hails to the yeah. Collectible 141. Bam! Kick your shit open. There it is. Big Carmine. Telling me the little Carmine was already taken? Or, you know, just Carmine? Alright, let's see. We're going over yonder. I know, girl. I know what you want, and we'll be done in a minute, okay? We'll be done in a minute, girl. She's already over here getting impatient, being like, yo, when is it my time to go out? When do I get to experience the outside world? And I'm telling you, girl, you will experience the outside world, just Hang on. Okay, in the cemetery. Oh crap, it's behind one of these, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Milwaukee Mike. Interesting. Okay, so it's literally just down here, which honestly I might as well just see if I can go. I cannot. Okay, I have to go around anyways, so we might as well just go and pick up the whip. I know you're getting impatient, girl. I'm sorry it's taking so long. Trust me, I wish it didn't take this long either. But yeah, we're at least gonna get the 159 today. Tomorrow we'll start with the final 30, and then from then it'll just be a question of crap, passed it. And then it'll just be a matter of, you know, machine gun. Alright, let's see what else you got. So it would be underneath here. Cool. Alright, just under here, we should be able to find the spot. Or yep, just over yonder. AKA two lupo? Is that what it is? I don't really know what I'm reading here. I1 lupo? I don't really know. Crapola. Let's see, what is it? Okay, we're going in here. Been playing for so long the TV was about to shut off. Can we get in the car through here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can do anything that we set our minds to. Ain't that right, chat? Yes, that's very right, Benny. You're right. No, thank you very much. Thank you for saying that. Nope, other way. Yep. He's going that way, so we're also going that way with him. Two penny. Next stop. This alleyway right here.
You're in my way.
And you're in mine, so I guess we have that in common. I love how they drop their shit. They drop whatever it is that they're carrying and just start running. Surely we going up here. Over here. Okay, cool. Hope he got that for being good at having a good accuracy and not for actually having a dead eye, man. One would be great, the other one would be kind of tragic. Alright, let's see. Where is it? It is... right there. See, whenever you park in like a slope, the car goes slightly, like a little bit down, and then it goes up, which is something that only really happens when you're driving a manual car. I mean, automatic cars don't do that. Which is why it made me wonder, like, did they actually have manual cars back then? And then, like, later on, automatic cars got introduced? Or what is the deal? Oh, literally right there. Matt Whitey. Okay, let's see. We're going over here to the end of the road. Let's go. Yep, good thing that the bus swerved, because I was looking down and I would not have seen it coming. I would have crashed head on into it. Alrighty. Pretty sure it's down here. Ah, yeah, there it is. I see it. Already seen it. No stress. Lazy eye. See, that I don't have to assume. I can pretty much guess where he got that nickname from. Okay, let's see. They are over here, but pointing over here. So I'm supposed to, I guess, come in from here. Sure, explain to me why. Yep, because that's the entrance. Okay, got it. Got it. So there's a slight entrance over there before reaching the actual spot. Yep. Move out the way, man. Okay, now show me where in here is it, because I don't want to just be looking around aimlessly. Is it through here? Nope. Still going. Oh, wait. No, we're not. Never mind, I might have just passed it. Yep, I definitely did just pass it. Little Dawn. Oh, wait. Still the same area? Yep, still the same area. Alright, cool. So we don't have to get... It's literally at the entrance. Holy shit, man. Tommy Nails. Yep, There's straight up one right here. Tommy nails. Who does he nail? Joe Mama. Anyways. Holy crap. Alright. That was 150, if I'm not mistaken. Well, 151. Time spent with Playboy articles. Holy shit, okay. Alright, so the game even has that, is even counting that. Damn. Wanted posters found, 151 of 189. Oh, we got all the artworks. Anyways, let's hop in our whip. We only have a few more to go. The next one being right over here. So, yep. We're gonna see if we can find it, or maybe it's the one that we had already found. Nope, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, just show me where it is, if you would, game, because now I'm lost. Oh, right over there. Okay, great. Right here. AKA Teats. Now that's a nickname I can get behind, bro. Yo, what do they call you? They call me Teats. Great stuff. Great stuff. Actually, I don't have to go backwards. I actually have to go forwards. Thanks for that, man. I was in my lane. I was clearly going into my lane, and he decided to swerve into my lane, so it's on you, dumbass. Pretty sure that's the spot right there. Horseface. Oof, that's a tough nickname to swallow. Yep, there it is. Bitchin' Pete. I'm assuming this was before bitchin' was used as a term of like... Okay, holy crap, wait, fucking hell, we're gonna have to go over here. But yeah, I'm assuming this is before bitchin' was used as a term for something dope, you know? Pretty sure it was still the quit yo bitching, Pete. And he was like, nah, see, I'll bitch as much as I want. And hence he got labeled as Bitching Pete. And that's the tale of Bitching Pete. Crap, I don't want to get in the water because I don't know if you are capable of swimming or not. I'm not trying to risk it right this moment. Oh, here it is. And then we have Mary Pete. Ah, that's why they had two Pete's, so they had to discern them. One was Bitching Pete, the other one was Mary Pete. One's happy, the other one wasn't happy, so very simple way of telling them apart. And the next one, I'm assuming it's going to be going right there. In this case, we have to go around the waterfront. And then, yep, just right there. And there's a third Pete, Skinny Pete. He wasn't neither happy nor sad. He was just skinny, so easy way of telling. Ooh. All right. What else we got? Okay, that's over here. On this side, so we're definitely gonna have to go back. You know, I guess we found out what happens when you go into the water. Ah, you literally just respawn next to it. Cool. But now we have no vehicle, so not as cool. Either way is fine. We'll pick up something else along the way. Anyway. Fuck. Ah, shit. Went the wrong way. Oh, there's a car right there. Awesome. I don't know if it'll still be there by the time we're done, but at least it's there for now. Here we go. Yo, what happens if we come around here and just... Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Yes, no way we actually can push people into the freaking water, dude. That's hilarious. Has to be up there. There's no way that it's not up there, man.
Hey, the sidewalk's big enough.
There it is. And the guy who's actually called Pete is known as the Shiv. Interesting, huh? I'm gonna just wait over here to see, make sure that there's no more wanted posters. Yeah, the next one is over here. Alright. We'll run our way there, or at least we'll run into the vehicle, and then we'll take the vehicle. Because this running shit is taking way too long. Or way longer than it should. Let's see, is there still a whip here? Yep, there is. Not as good of one as like before, but at least there is still something here. Beggars cannot be choosers, you know? Is it here? Yep, it's here. This the next one. There it is. Yep. Right here. Another Peter. No-nose Pete. Alright, so we're getting lots of Petes today, huh? I guess we opened up the Pete pack. Everybody and their mama is called Pete in the docks. Okay, we're going over here. Okay, hold on. Hold on now. Alright, we're literally getting to know every single inch of this map, I swear. At least of the open world, we definitely are. See if we can find something over here. Alright, nope, I'm gonna need to see where it's at. Because we literally got 2 more to go in this part. Oh, it's right by the water. Yeah, clearly where everybody would see it. Right here. Oh, okay. Holy crap, I got worried. Pete the plumber. Okay, another Pete, man. I swear, yo, the docks is just it's Pete pack, man, or it's Pete land. That's where the docks is. Where it'd be Pete land over by the docks. Runs around the outside of everything. Okay, gotcha. But I don't fully gotcha. But hold up, let me see if I understand this. I think it is, yep, along the outside here. Yep, and then through here. And yep, there it is. Another Pete. But this one is wide mouth. No Pete, just wide mouth. It would have been nice if it was like wide mouth Pete, but he's not. Okay, and that leaves us with only the definitive edition. That leaves us with literally 160 to 189. Yep. Hold up. Options, nope. Game statistics. 160 of 189. Meaning we literally have 30 to go, chat. You know what? Screw it, we're gonna be... I was wondering if I should leave this for later, but no, let's just go through all this right now, and then tomorrow we can just get to fun stuff, man. So that we don't have to keep worrying about it, you know, don't have to like go back to this grind. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's like here somewhere. Right. Yeah, it's literally like right there. We're gonna follow some German lady. She made a video on all the new ones, and that's the one that's available in the guide. So hell yeah, German lady, take us away. Yeah, look at that wagging tail behind me. She already knows what time it is. Hey, 30 to go, that's how I'm doing. I've been doing this for basically 3 hours. Just getting collectibles, just literally driving around the map, picking something up, going to the next location, picking something up. It took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. I will. I mean, I do.
You will want?
I do want, and I will, but I'll meet you outside. I just want to do these last 30, and then I don't have to worry about it tomorrow again. Like tomorrow, I can actually just do the fun stuff.
30 minutes or 30 things?
30 collectibles, which should take...
Okay, that means that I'm gonna see you when I come back.
No, it should take about 30 minutes. I don't know.
Hey, que foi isso, menina? You heard?
No, I didn't hear. I just see her like all excited.
No, she went like tick, 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 tick. My belly.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can actually see there's a difference in the writing. Interesting. So yeah, we got Zach Firestarter or whatever the fuck. Twisted Firestarter, that's what it is.
I got tired,
Hmm.
but I started reading. I enrolled in some free courses. I'm
Okay.
going to start a course in AI for translators.
Okay.
I asked my teacher beforehand if there's a better place, so that way I don't do the same mistake like when I, Senta, mother. And when I got into uni. No, no, senta. Senta. Quieta. I'm gonna put it. It should be like one in the combo.
You can always make one.
You're gonna make it? Oh, remind me, I have to put a button on her. Hey, voy a mandar on her.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you said about that. Okay. All right, let's see. Where is this other one? Dude, what the fuck? She doesn't show me where to go. I like the other one better where he'd actually show me where the fuck it was. Oh, there it is. Golden Boy, yeah. Yep, Golden Boy, that's the one. Alright, now we got over here by the gun store. It's literally here somewhere. Right. Yep, correct. That's the place right there. We just have to get there. Touch the cop car. That's a bad idea.
Considering putting on something else.
It's gonna be that cold?
I was cold outside.
Okay, damn. I really don't like this bitch because she doesn't freaking show me where the fuck everything is. I just have to find out by myself. Like, bitch, could you not just, you know, step outside? Ah, there it is.
Then you're gonna be doing in 30 minutes, sure. Oh yeah. This is much better.
Well, I mean, I already got 3, so. Okay, up here.
And there, no one noticed that, and then I started. Oh,
Talking about the leash up on top.
yeah. Look at the trees.
Oh, the treats. See you soon. At least this one was quite simple to find. Sharp. I don't know if it's because I haven't been paying attention, but I feel like that was the first like black guy that was in one of these posters. At least it was it's the first one that I noticed, because definitely have not seen any other ones. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna follow the waypoint. I'm gonna... Yep, there it is. Now the waypoint should lead me the right way. Make me watch where I'm fucking going. Just a little love bump onto on the truck right there. Ow. Good, I guess we'll just go over it. Yep, nope, it didn't move. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind, it's right here. The Tim Ball Silver Fox. Okay, yep, where else? Where else? Right down here. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's get it back in the whip. Let's go. So the cops don't care when I destroy like signs and stuff, but they care if I go over the speed limit, and they care if I crash into other cars or if I run over people. Interesting. Very, very interesting if you ask me, chat. That is indeed interesting. Okay, we kind of passed the spot. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Well, they didn't care that we just hit them like that, so that's good. It's certainly good news for us. Okay, not exactly. Could it be down here? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. It's right there on the wall. I just passed and I just ran through it. Here we go. Teddy O'Reilly, the Magician. Yep, the Magician. Alright, where's the next stop? The next stop is down here. Right there. Gotcha. Press the wrong button. Let's see. Oh, nope, wrong side. It's right there. Malcolm the Russian. Not Malcolm in the middle, but Malcolm the Russian. We're about a quarter of the way there now, chat. With that Soviet hat, no wonder. No wonder he got called the Russian. Place waypoint. Gotta make way, gotta make way. We in a hurry over here. There it is. The Undertaker, dude, that is a sick picture right there, man, with the cigar and everything. Absolute beast. Let's see, we now have one over here. Dude, the entire top of our car is like crooked, holy shit. Right there. Yep, Maverick. Pretty sure this is the development team just kind of you know, they added a new 30 because it was the 30 new people that worked on it. All right, let's see. We're going down here. So basically right here. There we go. Now somewhere over yonder. There's going to be another one. Aha, right there. This is Loggins. Not Kenny though, just Loggins. Yep. Loggins. Ricardo Loggins. Alright, let's see over here. Kind of in this little gap right there. Ricardo Loggins, you know, Kenny's distant head of crime cousin. Nice of that turn to help us. It was nice of that railing to help us make the turn. Oh crap. Didn't realize the bus was gonna stop right there. Okay, there's nothing here. Maybe if I go around. Okay, also nothing here. Let me just check to make sure where she's standing. Okay, we're looking for Big Boy. And she's right next to a railing. Gotcha. Which makes me think that it's over there. Because she can see the cafe. And that's the cafe, so yep. Yep, right there. Open up. There it is. Pierre, big boy. I don't know what the rest of his name was. I didn't want to read the whole thing. Yep, there's our shit car. Here's our shitty whip. Let's see, where are we going next? The little thing that goes... There it is. Right there. That's where we're heading. Get out the way if you don't want to be run over. We are pretty much just over a third of the way there. So this is good, this is good. We're making good progress here, chat. We're making good progress. Actually, crap. Stopped watching. Yep, I stopped watching while I was driving and had to move. But we're making pretty good progress. You know, it's taking a decent turn. We're already on the final. I believe there should be like 20 something left. Oh crap. Just passed it. Yeah, there's 20 wanted posters left. And I believe I see the one that we're looking for. No, I don't, but I do now. It's right here. And let's just pick this up. Flashing Phil, okay. For public indecency, yep, that's now I understand the nickname. No surprises there. Thanks for that, asshole. My car, bitch. Hell yeah, we're en route to collect the next one. Oh crap. I really don't like doing turns in this game, man. It's so freaking... Every car is so slippery. I think that's it right there. Yep, that's it right there. Prison Pete. Yet another Pete. Prison Pete is indeed right there. Alright, cool. Now we gotta look at the edge of the map. Right, yep. Right there. I never realized that if you zoom out or if you go to the edge, you actually see like where you're standing in the game. It's supposed to be like you pulled out like a real live map. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty nice feature. I didn't realize it until just now. Alright chat, we're so close to getting this trophy. It's been essentially 4 hours of grinding just this trophy alone. I'm just happy to be like nearing its end. And tomorrow's stream, I promise, will be much more entertaining. Tomorrow we'll be doing basically our second playthrough of the story. We're going to be playing the entire story again, but this time it will be on easy because I'll be focusing on getting the like mission collectibles, which unfortunately it's impossible to get them while in free roam. You have to get them while like during the specific chapters, right? So yeah, we'll be working towards that tomorrow, and it'll be a lot more fun than today, and it'll be a lot more fun than just grinding around. We'll get to see the story again. We'll get to revisit, you know, redo certain missions, and because it's gonna be on easy difficulty compared to the hard difficulty, pick lock poly compared to the hard difficulty that we did the first time will basically be invincible. So you should be able to, you know, go through the entire story in one sitting. That should be pretty good too. Alright, let's see over here. Yep, let's go. There's our wanted poster right there. Big milk. Got milk. Big Milk's got it. Big Milk surely's got the milk. Anyways, over yonder on the other side of the map. No, down here. Or no, yeah, actually it's down here. Okay, let's go. Honestly, I'm gonna have to do some research after we're done with all the collectibles to see if like the people in these wanted posters were indeed part of the development team of this game. Cause dude, that's genuinely the only explanation I can think of to have this many, and to also like add more people later on, you know, in the remastered edition.
In pursuit of a speeding vehicle.
Oh crap.
Copy that.
Oh crap. Hope we still have a long straight to go, because I want to lose these cops. Yes, there we go. We still do. Nice. Alright, cool. They forgot all about me. Damn, that was close. Yeah, no, you can't. No, I have to take this route. That's what I. Yeah, okay, it's a good thing that I checked it out, man, because I was like, no, there's no way that if I go down the tunnel, we're gonna be getting to the right spot. I was like, no, we're not. It's one of the houses, like, on the side here. Yeah, it's this house right there. Just to our right here. This is the place that we gotta burst through. And we gotta see what they hold. And if they hold the wanted poster that we need, I'm sure they do. Yep, there it is. Wanted. Digits. His nickname is Digits. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good nickname, I must say so myself. Okay. Next up is another one pretty close to here. Good to hear, or good to see at least. It's essentially right there. This may or may not be the one that we had already found, like out in the wild. Which I now almost wish that I actually had just left it alone. But so far it's been okay. Nope, this is right here. Twinkles. Catherine Hopkins. Alright, where else you got for me, game? Over here. At the observatory. I don't know if that is the observatory or not, but yeah. Dude, they don't slow down at all. They just keep coming, and they hit the horn and just keep going. Holy shit. It's kind of trippy. Our engine is already steaming. Come on, I just need to stay to last for a couple more collectibles, car. If you can last for a couple more collectibles, you'll be an OG. Holy shit! What the fuck? Dude, I literally fell off the map. What the fuck? All unsaved progress will be lost, but I know that it's been saving every time I've been picking it up, so I'm pretty okay. What the fuck just happened, dude? I just fell off the map. Could somebody, I would love if somebody could have clipped that. That is actually amazing. Oh, dude, what's good, Intel? My bad, bro. Dude, I think my chat is not working today, man, so I can't see your messages. How you doing, broski? I'm super freaking close to getting all of the last collectibles. How you doing, Intel? My bad, man. I don't know how long ago you came in and said what's up. Ah, okay, yo, what's good, man? I don't know what's going on today. It seems like my chat is not working on OBS. So I just noticed that you said some stuff.
I'll be right there.
Yo, so yeah, did you just see me fall through the freaking map, man? Cause that was some wild shit. Got in from work and you chilling now? Nice. You already working towards your next completion, or are you giving it a moment, like letting it settle in? Screw it, let's take the racing suit. I'm literally just trying to power through these last couple collectibles. Let me just make sure that the game's saved. Okay, 177 of 189. We're good. We're good at least on that part. Originally joined when you drove into the water at the docks. Oh, okay, that's what you saw. Okay, you've been here a while, bro. My bads. I thought that I had fixed the problem with the OBS chat, but I guess not. I'm gonna go see if I can figure that out after the stream today. Oh man, I got only a couple more collectibles to go, dude. I've been doing this for, yeah, basically it's been a 4-hour grind of just collectibles. So, so you were around to see two amazing amazing like parts of the stream, man. Probably the two highlights of today. Appreciate you sticking around, man. How was the day at work today, man? Ow. Damn, man. This last little bit is really not my I'm not getting much luck getting through getting through these last couple collectibles, huh? That was the first time I actually died from driving a car in easy mode. I figured, yo, maybe this wouldn't be so much of an issue. Ah. Yeah, so for the past it feels like legit it's been 2 days of just driving around the map,
Hello.
getting in a different car, driving some more, get in another car, drive some more.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. What's happening?
I can't tell you over the phone.
All right. I'll be right there.
Give me, yeah, I want my racing suit, man. No, come on, where's my racing suit? There it is. Racing suit. Gotta look top notch for the car, man. The suit's got to match the car if we're gonna be from the UK and do bricklaying. With it turning to winter soon, it's getting way colder. It's been a bit stormy today, so winds and rain. Damn, man. Oh, damn, man. I can't imagine. It must be tough to do that like outside when the weather is like not in your favor. Yo, do you still have to do like do you still gotta if it's like stormy outside, do you still gotta work anyways, or on like if it's like too rainy, do you get the days sort of off? Only a couple collectibles to go. Move out the way, boom boom. Yeah, it's like if it's super bad, we usually take the day off, but today with the job we had to do, it wasn't terrible. A lot of rain. We have the day off unpaid. Ah, okay. Right. So yeah, it's also not ideal. Like you get to not well, you kind of get to skip work, but don't get paid for that day. Understand, man. That makes sense. Is it like at least do you get like well paid though for being working outside? Like you don't have to tell me exactly how much, but just like do you get paid like well? Because I know some people who do that, but like, bro, what the fuck? Again, that's twice now. What the fuck is going on, bro? I can't go through the street. Dude, this is some bullshit, man. I cannot go through the freaking street without just falling off the map. Damn it. If it's super bad, you should take the day off, bro. What is this, man? I'm just straight up just driving, dude, on the street. It's not like I'm doing anything else. Winter's the worst time of the year for us. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Ah, fuck's sakes. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. And if not, we're gonna have to leave this for next time, man. Cause I'm not gonna keep falling off the map like this, dude. Hell no, I'm not gonna keep doing this. There's so few left. But anyways, you're saying yeah, winter's the worst time of the year for you guys. Understandable. Especially with the weather in the UK, man. I mean, it's it kind of
Hello.
Hey, Vito, it's Eddie.
it's not the most fun of weathers, man.
Joe's right now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. What's happening?
I can't tell you over the phone.
All right. I'll be right there.
Yeah, dude, I remember I used to live like in the northernmost parts of the Netherlands. And like when I was there, I used to work in essentially like food delivery. And holy shit, dude, that was the worst. I'm still kind of new to bricklaying, doing it full time. I spent a lot of years laboring for bricklayers. So for the pay I'm happy with it. My friends get paid more, but no complaints from me. All right, that's good, man. Hey, as long as you're happy with it, you know, you're able to sustain yourself, also, and also, you know, save up. That's the most important bit. That's the most important part. But yeah, man, I used to work in food delivery when I was in the Netherlands. That was like a job that I took while I was studying. And holy shit, dude, delivering food in winter was absolutely atrocious, dude. I remember one day I was literally like at a stoplight, just kind of there, you know, like with like my little like electric bike, and it went from sunny to rainy. It started to fucking snow. It started to fucking hail, and then rain, and then back to rain, and then when the fucking light turned green, everything stopped, and I was just there like soaking wet, bro. I was like, fuck, dude, that was probably the worst day, man. I swear I've never seen that much change of weathers in one fucking stoplight in my life, bro. Absolutely wild. We all run if that happens at work. Yeah, man. Dude, honestly, I would have searched for shelter, but I had food like in the bag, and it's like the food is getting cold, man. So like you have a certain amount of time that you can take between like the restaurant and the food. And like the delivery, man, the end delivery. Yeah, that was probably the worst day I had, man, while doing that job. But yeah, there were also countless other days where I was just like absolutely soaked from head to toe while delivering food, and then I walk back home, literally leaving like puddles behind me in like the hallways and shit. I think it's over here. I'm gonna try and take like a detour. No, no. Dude, I really don't know what is going on, man. What is going on with this? Is the world just not loading? What if I quit? Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, man, because fuck, I don't want to stop right before in loving memory. No, the wow, wait, room service. Yeah, I think it was room service, right? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, room service. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this one last time. One last time. Just because I really I want to get this trophy today, so I get this stupid collectible hunt out the way, and tomorrow we can just have fun doing the story again, man. Yeah, yeah. I only got Yeah, I remember you told me like we finished basically at the same time yesterday, man. Do you already know what's your next challenge gonna be? Or are you just kind of taking it easy for a while, enjoying the feeling of having accomplished something? Or having like 100% of the game, I should say. I'm gonna do Dead Island Riptide, I think. Nice. Nice. I was actually thinking about what the next platinum to work on that I was planning on working on is gonna be, and I'm leaning towards doing the first of the Crash Insane trilogy games, because I have all the trophies except for the speedrun trophies for like getting the 26 relics on, or this 26 gold relics for speedruns. So with that in mind, I feel like it would be a like a fun platinum to do, but also primarily a fun platinum to stream, since it would be mostly like speed running stuff. My satisfaction completing a game lasts a good couple hours, and I need to get a new game to go. I have too many games to get to. Over 400. Damn, man. Like 400 games, like on your essentially like list of games to play, or 400 games that you own that you that you're still trying to get to. Cause yo, dude, that is a huge stream. Yeah, Steam, like Steam list, man. Damn. But I definitely understand and definitely understand what you mean with the satisfaction lasts only so long, and then you start thinking about the next challenge. 430 plus games that I own that I want to play, they're all on a spin the wheel. Nice, man, nice. That's cool. That's cool. That is pretty cool, man. Putting all those games on the wheel, and it's just kind of like leaving the decision of which game to play kind of out of your hands. That's a good method. Essentially, yeah. I mean, you get rid of that like nervousness or anxiety, being like, what do I do next? What do I play next? Like, no, just let the wheel pick for you. That's pretty cool, man. That's a pretty smart idea, man. That's a pretty cool idea. I follow Into a Lens on Super Meat Boy forever. Yeah. At one point it will, man. I mean, you always run that risk, right? You always do run that risk. Holy crap, no way. We actually made it to the destination without falling off the world. This is unprecedented. Alright, this is uncharted territory. That's what I'm trying to say. Uncharted territory, man. I don't know what to do now that I didn't fall off the world. Alright, all of this just for this one poster, man, for the borrower. Alright, let's go. We got only a few left. We got only a few left to go. Let's see, where's the next one? Next one is up here? No. Wait, it's over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say was, like, I follow some. I know this one, also like a trophy hunter YouTuber. Basically, he's on this mission to get to like platinum or like completes every single game that he owns, and he basically put like all those games on the wheel as well, and like that's kind of what he does. Like, sometimes it lands on a PS3 title, sometimes it lands on a PS5 title or a PS4 title, and he just kind of interchanges it and makes a video out of it. Yeah, man, it's definitely a nice way to pick out, or to like not have to pick the game. So many different games on there. Yo, I'm sure. I mean, dude, 430 plus titles. You gotta have like basically every single genre, man. It scares me and excites me every time I spin it. That is a great way of describing it. It's both exciting and absolutely terrifying. What a thrill it must be, man. What a thrill it must be. How many of the games on that list would you say are kind of like in a similar sense to Super Meat Boy Forever, where you're just like absolutely dreading having to do it or like scared of having to do it? Also, have you already spun it for the next game? I don't know if I think I didn't ask. Oh yeah, right. You said Dead Island Riptide. Right. My bad. Was a good spin though. There's an achievement to complete the main story with a friend. One of my friends I boost games with literally just completed it and was doing so. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a plus. Hey. Yeah, but there's a reason for that. I got stuck. The game glitched like 3 or 4 times in a row. And so like I got stuck on this one collectible. I had to like restart the whole chapter. Otherwise I would have been done. It's no lie. It is. I have like less than 10 to go. Yeah, see, Intel over here can vouch for me. Intel has been over here seeing my misery the whole time when I was literally just falling off the map. I fell through the map 3 times in a row. I appreciate that, Intel. Thank you for that, man.
You fell through the map 3 times.
Yeah, see? It's literally because of that. Otherwise I would be pretty much finished.
Tell that to her little dog. This little face saying,
You're not on the camera? Yeah.
tell that to this little face. This little face that was waiting for you outside while you were flying up.
I know. Yeah, I mean, I can try and take her out a bit earlier during the week, or like tomorrow. Okay, Widowmaker. We got another one. On to number 21 of 30. As for super hard games, there aren't many on the wheel. Super Meat Boy Forever, Wolfenstein 2, holy crap, Hollow Knight and Silk Song, and I think Deadbolt. I don't know what the trophy list for Deadbolt looks like, but man, bro, if you have the courage to tackle Wolfenstein 2, that is insane, man. That is insane.
After that, you want to get dirty and then shower?
You know you can be heard, right? Yes. Dude, yeah, man, if you actually have the guts to tackle Wolfenstein 2, damn, man. I would not try that. The freaking Mein Leben trophy. No, man, miss me with that. Hollow Knight is mostly just grind, and I assume that Silk Song is very similar. Outlast 2, that one's also a tough one, mainly because of the without dying, and single battery, without ever recharging the batteries. Also I'm an absolute bitch when it comes to horror games and movies, so that in itself already puts it out for me. On there, which is supposed to be pretty rough. I'd so forget about the battery. Yeah, I mean, like everybody that I've seen, like all the videos that I've seen on people getting the platinum for Outlast 2, they've done the two trophies in the same playthrough, you know, like no deaths and also no like changing batteries. But damn, yeah, I don't know which one would be. I don't know if it would be easier or like anything if you try and do it in two different playthroughs. Let's figure out. I just watched Nick AR do it and he made it look easy as hell. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen his video. I've seen his video. Yeah, man, that's the thing when you watch it. This might be the one that I already had picked up. Okay, I think this is the one that I had already picked up because it should be right here. Yeah, it should be literally right here. Okay, so this is the one that I had already picked up while I was playing earlier. He almost did it second try. Yeah, I mean, I think because like once you learn the route, it can be done like fairly simply, right? Like fairly easily. The problem is actually like learning the routes. I had to do Outlast 1 first though. Yeah, understandable, understandable. I've actually like I've played Outlast 1 way back when it was like first launched and was first popular. I played a little bit of it. I've considered trying to platinum it again. I feel like Outlast 1 wouldn't be so bad to do. But yeah, no, the second one, I'm just like, nope. Spins on my wheel. I do Outlast 1. That goes for any game that's a sequel. Okay, okay, okay. I see. So you make it a point to play them in order. In release order, would you play games in release order, or would you do like chronological order? Because for example, Mafia, there's like Mafia the Old Country, who's like depends. Okay. Like Mafia now, there's Mafia the Old Country, which technically, chronologically speaking, is the first game, and then you have like Mafia 1, 2, and 3. Ski. Skibidi bop bop bop. Skibidi skibidi boop. Oh wait, wait, I accidentally missed the part where the video showed me where the freaking thing is. Yep, that's ski. Okay, and then we have another one over yonder. It'll be release order. Technically, Riptide is second, but I'm gonna wait. Dead Island 1, there's so much multiplayer to do in that game. Okay. I didn't know. I haven't looked at the trophy list for Dead Island 1 or Riptide actually, but I do have Dead Island 2 that I got while it was like free on promotion, and I was thinking about like trying that out actually. I don't know how tough of a trophy list it has. I just kind of like glanced at it. Mumbles. Dead Island 2 was fun. Oh, okay, you've done Dead Island 2 already then. Nice. Would you recommend it as a game to play? Cause yeah, I've seen like a little bit of gameplay on it when it first came out. I saw a couple streamers and a couple YouTubers playing it, but didn't really. Yeah, I do some sequels first. When it's like a brand new title and you're kind of excited for, you just you just skip it. Understandable, man. Completely understandable. Trying to think how if there's been a game where like I I was playing the last one or like a sequel and then went back for the first one. I mean like way back when, like in the PS1 era, technically I played Crash 2 before I ever played the first Crash. And then I went back and played it. But yeah, there's not many. Like for example, Uncharted, I went through the whole series like in order. Went through like 1, 2, 3, and then when I was done with 3, 4 was being released or it was like under development. So I love Dead Island 1, 2 is pretty fun, but it will never be as good as the first game. Same goes for Dying Light 2. I haven't completed Dying Light 2, but 1 is better in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played the game, but from what I've seen, Dying Light 1 is like fun as fuck with like the parkour and the level design. And then Dying Light 2, they made it, I don't know, I didn't really enjoy the whole mechanic of, oh, you have like to stay in the light for a certain amount of time before, like, otherwise you turn into a zombie. I don't know, that whole like countdown thing didn't really sit too right with me. Even though I never actually played it myself, I just watched gameplay of it. You do recommend not Dying Light. You do recommend Dead Island 2? All right, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna add it to my list then of games that I definitely should try because it's just been sitting in my library and I never really gave it much thought. But I'll definitely add it to the list now. Most likely play it to the ever. Oh, bro, absolutely endless. It's an endless list. Both because of like new titles coming out and the fact that I have a very limited budget of like games that I can buy and then also play. So yeah, man, that list is essentially endless. All right, let's see. 26 out of 30. We're getting super close now. I wouldn't say that my list is quite as large as yours, man. I don't think it has like 400 plus titles in it. But but it's pretty big, man. It's definitely up there. Matro. She was biting her bed, like trying to rip it up. See, no. Oh man, oh actually now that I think about it, dude, Witcher 3, I never played the first two Witchers, but after having played Witcher 3, it definitely left me feeling like, damn, it would be nice to experience like the entire story from beginning. But I think the first two Witchers they're either only on PC or they were like released on PS3, PS2, and because I don't think you can find it on PS4, much less PS5. I'm gonna need to take your vehicle, sir, because mine has almost no more gas. So if you don't mind, I don't really want to waste time going to the gas station. I just kind of want to. Okay, it's behind this Empire Diner place. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Witcher 1 and 2 cannot be found on this gen of like consoles anymore. Even though I bet the story would be absolutely amazing to experience. Another Knuckles, man, dude, they already used this nickname. They're like they're reusing this stuff, man. They really got like limited creativity for this. All right, we got three more. Three to go, chat. Three to go. Okay, so it's right. Oh, actually, I think it might be. Yeah, it's down here. Yep, down here in this road that has no exit. Hopefully the car won't get stuck on the stairs. I straight up had a car get stuck on the stairs earlier today as well. I don't know if you're already around for that, Intel. But yeah, it wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the greatest experience getting stuck on the stairs like that. Everybody move out the way.
In pursuit of a speeding vehicle. Roger that.
Just crashed a little bit, but it's fine. We're still moving. It was just slight crashes. Slight crashes. Nothing major. Pretty sure it'll be, yep, of course it's gonna be over here. The Sanitizer. Another interesting nickname. Alright, let's see. Where else he got? 29 is over here. Yep, right about there. Oh. Ah, crap. Okay, there it is. Yep, it has to be in this alleyway. There it is. It's actually right here in the entrance. Nice. It doesn't really matter who it is. What matters is that we're finally, after basically 4.5 hours, we are finally at the final one. Show me where it's at. Where is it at? It's right here. Should be basically behind this gas station right here. Holy crap, this has been a long journey, man. It felt like it took us longer to get these essentially 189 collectibles than to actually complete the story, man. That's how long it's felt. Alright, where is it at? Where are you? Where are you, poster? There you are. Oh man, it feels good. Oh man, find all the wanted posters. Holy crap. Holy crap. This was tedious, man. This was tedious, but we got it done, and now there's literally two trophies to go, if not counting the platinum or the DLC ones, which we've already established yesterday. We're not even gonna touch. We're gonna stay far away from the DLC ones. Anyways, we're doing Playboy magazines, and that's essentially gonna mean replaying most of the chapters. But that should be a lot more fun than today. And then while we're replaying one of the chapters, there's a part where we can relatively easily, but I have terrible aim, so it probably won't be that easily, but where we can headshot like 5 enemies. So yeah, we'll do that. And yeah, that'll be our plan for tomorrow. Alright, it does feel pretty good to have this done. Let's check out the game statistics. 91% completion, yep. 45 out of 47 trophies, yep. 32 artworks. We're essentially missing 42 Playboy magazines that we can find around the map. Well, we can find like during the things. 189 wanted posters found. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, today was definitely fairly productive, even though this took much longer than I expected. Still happy we got it done, chat. I'm gonna be calling it a day. I've been sitting here in this chair for 5.5 hours now. My butt's starting to hurt, my back is hurting, and I gotta take a break. So I want to say thank you everybody who came by today. Yo, Intel, a pleasure as always, man. Real happy getting a chance to chat with you as usual, man. Good luck on your quest with Dead Island Riptide, man. Hope you get this. I hope you don't. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't stump you anywhere. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll be seeing another platinum trophy. If not tomorrow, then for sure on Thursday. Yeah. If not tomorrow, then guaranteed on Thursday we'll have another one. But with that in mind, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Same time, same place. Deuces. See ye.